Hello, everybody, and welcome into the stream. Welcome to another Friday edition of the fun stream. It's great to be here. Let me get this goofy thing out of the way. Helps improve the, of course, video on demand quality, but we don't need that for a live stream, do we? So how is everybody doing this fine Friday? It is a wonderful Friday, April 17th, of course. The day before my birthday, actually. So that's pretty exciting stuff. And of course, the big announcement is we do have a marathon coming tomorrow. So definitely swing by the channel. We're going to be starting at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tomorrow, we're going to be rocking and rolling all day with some retro games. That's right. We're talking like Mega Man, River City Ransom, Double Dragon, things like that, right? We're going to be playing all kinds of, I guess, the games that made me a gamer in life, right? Absolutely. And we'll actually be having a special guest available as well. So a special guest will be here in the flesh, right? This is not going to be a co-stream thing. This will be in the flesh next to me, doing a little couch co-op action for the retro era of gaming. That is, of course, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo era. We'll sprinkle in a little Genesis, stuff like that. It's going to be a lot of fun, so swing by the channel tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Absolutely. Furthermore, what else do we have? We have Rogue Monster Rush on the docket here today. I don't envision this being like a super long stream like we're used to, because I do have some additional work to get, kind of caught up with leading up to the marathon tomorrow. But I did want to stream today because we typically stream on Fridays, and it's chill, it's fun, it's good stuff. So we're streaming today. Don't know how long it's going to go, but Rogue Monster Rush is a game that has enthralled me since I played it from the beginning, and it's quite a bit of fun. If you don't know about the game, well, just buckle up, because you'll like this if you like tower defense games. You'll like this if you like creature collecting. You will like this if you like evolving your towers into stronger, Pokemon-esque creatures. This is a good one. And like I said, I've been enthralled with this one ever since I tried it out. Did a video on it about a month ago. And not to mention, you guys voted, right? We got like 93 plus votes for Rogue Monster Rush. It was a pretty close fight with tape to tape for a while, but you guys selected Rogue Monster Rush, so your boy's going to deliver here this Friday. Absolutely. So let's see. I covered the marathon. I covered what we're doing here today. What else do we got? So next week, next Friday stream, I've already locked in the game that we're going to be playing. It's going to be a full release party and giveaway. That's right, free game giveaway for the game Legion Bound, a wonderful tactical auto battler. I mean, that game is great, and the dev is awesome. He's like, yeah, here's 5 keys. Just give them out. So we're gonna be doing a giveaway. Okay, next week, Legion Bound, a really exciting game. It's another just great one. I mean, we've got a lot of great releases lately, which is just fantastic, right? Things are popping off in the indie space as usual. So don't miss that one. That'll be next Friday at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is the time that you can, check out a live stream right here on the channel. That's when we stream. It's Fridays at 6:30 Central. So mark your calendar moving forward. You can also go to www.AboboKnows.com. And that is where the stream schedule is. All of our pop-up streams and impromptu streams will be on there, so you can stay in touch with the channel if you are not on our Discord server. Again, that's another way to stay in touch. But if you're not on the Discord server, go to the website and check it out. Just bookmark that. All it is basically a stream schedule and the latest release on the channel. That's all it is. So check that out, because people do ask from time to time, how do I understand your stream schedule? Obviously, they're not on the Discord server, so I link them to that website. What else do we got? I mean, that's a pretty exciting one. And then today we'll be doing the Anchor's Lament giveaway as well. And in fact, on that topic, so if you entered your name in the Anchor's Lament giveaway, you won. I've got 10 keys and we got 10 entries. So everybody who's in there won. There's no need to spin any wheel. So congratulations to all of the winners. In fact, I'm going to send out that message right now. Congratulations. All of you are winners. I mean, not bad there. 100% success rate on that. So thanks to the dev of Anchor's Lament. He hooked me up with a bunch of keys. I'm going to get those to you guys. I'll get them to you post-stream. And then lastly, I mean, let's chat about this for just a moment. Don't want to spend too much time on it, but last week's stream, right? Last week's stream, we played a game called Skull Horde, right? A really, really fun game, awesome game. And there was an incredible amount of support on that stream. And that support was, of course, linked to Scotch, okay? And I think we learned a couple of things. We learned that Scotch is a powerful spirit, and Scotch is too powerful for your boy. Got a little lit up and was unable to conduct myself during the stream. I was unable to bring a quality product to your viewing eyes. And I do apologize for that. Okay, that's not intentional. It's not what I want these streams to be. And that was completely off-brand. You guys, you know, the ones that come here looking... I mainly apologize to the ones that came here looking for some deep Skull Horde action and did not get that. I apologize for that. And obviously, that's no way to run a stream. So, we're going to get better. That's not going to happen again. We're going to blacklist Scotch, right? That is not going to be a beverage on the streams anymore. It's just, it's too powerful. And we got to lighten it up a little bit. So, if you look in the pinned comment, it's going to just be a beer this time around. So, when we hit that $50 of support threshold, if we happen to, it's going to be a beer live. And we're also bringing back the fitness. So, every dollar of support will get a push-up. Okay? And those will be done at the end of the stream. We did some fitness streams, and I feel like we were I was breaking immersion a little bit by having to stop and then do a bunch of push-ups. So I'll just do them after the stream is wrapped up. Live, of course, but that's what we'll be doing. So that's kind of the new, I guess, path forward, I suppose. And that's what we're going to be doing right here, where we have fun and we believe in fitness. But, you know, it's a Friday night. I do love the idea of having some drinks with the AboboKnows army. So, you know, I still want to maintain that, of course. So, with that out of the way, and once again, my apologies. That's not going to happen again. And I hope I didn't lose any good graces of any of you fine people. So, who do we have in the chat? We have, looks like Mr. Stickman was first. What's up, Mr. Stickman? Good to see you, brother. We got Tactical Mindscapes in the house. Great channel there. Had a banger released on Wednesday. Go check that video out. For sure. We got Regum Rex in the house. Good to see you, Regum Rex. Great to see ya. Hey, we got Failure Face in the house. Captain Cool. Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. Miyoshimo. Hey, what's up, Miyoshimo? Good to see you, man. Hey, can't stay 2 a.m. here, but I'll be there tomorrow morning. Absolutely excellent. Yeah, guys, come by. Come by tomorrow for the marathon stream. It's in observation of my birthday, and, you know, it's not often that your birthday falls on a weekend like that where you can, you know, have a friend come into town and game up with you. And, you know, I figured, why not? Let's do it this year. Let's see how it goes. And, you know, maybe we can take a look at that as a recurring thing on the channel here in years to come. We'll definitely see this, of course, as the first of such retro marathons. So that's what we have popping off here today, friends. That is what we have. And I just appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for spending your Friday evening on the channel. We got some Rogue Monster Rush on the docket. If you guys find yourselves having some fun here this evening, of course, help me out by smashing that like button and consider subscribing if you happen to be new as well. Absolutely. So I think with all of that out of the way, we are good to get started with some Rogue Monster Rush. Let's transition to the game. And once again, thank you for being here, guys. Really do appreciate it. So let's rock and roll. Let me crack a window. All right, so here would be Rogue Monster Rush. So you're probably wondering, like, where did we leave off? Well, if you look in the top left, I'm level 40. I think I did like one other run besides my my video of this game. So, I mean, you do appear to gain levels pretty quick. However, I still haven't been able to beat the first world, so it's going to be interesting to see kind of how this shakes out. Now, of course, we do have our hatchery, right? And this is, of course, how you get new creatures. We have the egg here. Looks like, you know, fresh progress. So let's see if we can get this egg hatched. Hopefully we get a new creature. That would be super, super awesome. And then, of course, we have just this vast and robust upgrade menu where we can, you know, invest in special creatures that we like. I know Wolfie's a fan favorite. And then we also have this new guy named Prixler. He's a physical grenade guy. It'll be interesting. We can work him out. We're getting these stars as we level up, and then we can invest in a variety of things. One of my favorite skills is this chain gun, because it's actually, it's first person. So you actually, like, go into the map itself, and you can manually aim at the units coming down the track. It's pretty cool. This game is awesome. And I got a lot of love for some Rogue Monster Rush. Absolutely. So, let's begin. What do you say? Hey, we got Loose Moose in the house. What's up, Loose Moose? Good to see you, man. Cheers from the other side of the world, brother. And yeah, boys, let's go. Let's get on into a new run here. So, Monster Meadows. I'm looking to conquer this. This boss Onslaught, he's got that regenerating overshield, which is brutal. Let's play on normal just to begin with. And let's see if we can't have some more success. Now, our roster is far from filled out, so that's why we want those eggs. And we're going with Sproudin, Embern, Wolfie, Phasmer, and Prixler. I've got a lot of points invested into Sproudin and Embern, for sure. So let's see if we can't use them for great things. For our leader, let's go with... I think we can probably go with Sproudin. The increased range is nice. Otherwise, negative status effects, all explosions gain larger radius. Offensive player abilities do 10% more damage. So that's, of course, the chain gun. Do we want to maybe mess around with that? I think so. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make Embern the leader. Hey, we got Miss Alyssa in the house. What's up, Miss Alyssa? Good to see ya. Great to see ya. So let's go with this, guys, and let's have some success here today. Let's try. You guys need the game sound turned up? Looks like maybe it's a little low. Let me boost that just a little bit for you. Hey, what's up, Dodds? Team AK, that's right, brother. Good to see you, man. And cheers to you as well from the other side of the world, buddy. All right, so if you don't know about this game, it looks maybe a little more complex than it actually is, but basically what we want to do is we want to connect to this island here to get these bonuses. Right, that chest is nice. Got a bonus egg there. And then this island here. And ultimately, once we do connect to the boss island, that's when the boss spawns. So you can kind of choose when you want the boss to come in, but you also don't want it to go too long, because if you go to wave 20 or beyond, the boss is just going to spawn at a random spawn point. So, ideally what we do is we build a path down this way. In fact, I'm seeing a pretty linear path where we build it down this way, and then we loop it back up around this way to try to connect to the boss. I think that makes the most sense. And then what we can do is we can focus our units all on like a linear lane, right? And we can really load up the DPS. I think that makes the most sense. So let's build with that plan in mind, I suppose, subject to change, of course. Hope you are well and everybody. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing great now that we got last week's stream out of my system. Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and expand this way. And we got a nice little... So ideally... Actually, no. Let me think about this. So ideally, it connects right here. So I more want like a left-hand turn. You know, because if we... It's got to be a right-hand turn, actually. Ideally. So I'm going to put this one up this way. For starters. And of course, the enemies are going to be coming on in. Let's get some Sproudin. The home location with their superior range. Should be able to handle these guys without a problem. You bet. All right, not bad. 161 gold in the coffers. And do we get a right-hand turn? We do not. Okay. Well, I think it's going to force us into this then. So maybe what we have to do is get the right-hand turn to connect right here and then loop it back around like so. I mean, that's not optimized at all. Either that or we just leave this island be and we go back up this way. Maybe create like a circular route. You know what I mean? That will eliminate spawn points of the enemy. Maybe that's how you do it. Either way, we are locked in. We have to do this. So let's do it. And again, let's get some more of these Sprouting guys. Looks like we got a chest right there. 99. Nice. Can help me fund another Sprouting. And we have this barrel here. If I click this a bunch, it will blow up. We'll use that when there's like a mini boss. Okay, so it looks like we actually do have the turn. Yeah, so look at this. This is actually ideal. This is perfect. Because we get both this way and this way. I mean, terrific. So let's go ahead and let's figure out. So, Grenadier, large AoE. Wolfie's good in short spaces. He's got pretty underwhelming range, but I mean, if we can get maybe like right here with Wolfie, I don't mind that. Wolfie's pretty strong. So let's get him like right there. Let's go, Wolfie. Do good things for me, man. It's a pipe dream. Oh, Loose Moose, you're on holidays, man? Fantastic. That's always good to see, man. That's always good to see. I can't necessarily say that I'm on holiday, but you know, we got a little birthday weekend action. So maybe it's cause for a celebration, right? An opportunity to get older. Yay. And we got Regum Rex sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Regum Rex. I do appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you. Little Contra, a Bo Bro, fist bump. You absolutely bet. Thanks, Rex. And K Burns, congrats on the membership. Now you can spam the Luna emoji when we summon in Wolfie. All right, so we have a chest here. What do we have? A legendary Endburn upgrade. Now, that's not bad at all, man. That is great. And then, of course, we have this egg. Now, units will be spawning at the end of this path here. It's actually a pretty good opportunity to maybe secure this egg. But I want to build close to home. Like, we got a legendary Endburn upgrade. Let's throw it right there. I think that's a fantastic spot for it. And then I'll focus on evolving these units eventually. But let's get the home base kind of settled. Of course, you can only have 4 total monsters per little patch of land. And then these eggs, they do not count toward the maximum. So that's the value of the egg. Not to mention it's another free creature. But, I mean, we have Endburns. Let's actually save up for another Endburn, I think. All right, what's this tile looking like? It is, again, it's a 2-path. I think you probably just keep building it out this way. Gives us more flexibility to either continue to go straight or maybe veer off this way. So let's go. Oh, you're a teacher? I didn't realize that. Loose Moose. That's awesome, man. You are shaping the physiology of the youth. All right, Wolfie. Get in there, buddy. Scrap these bucket of bolts. These robots. Scrap them. And you see Endburn just doing great things. In fact, why don't you guys slow your roll just a little bit? I like the music in this game. It's got like this techno kind of vibe. This like 16-bit techno vibe. I like it quite a bit. There's a lot to like about this game, guys. You can check it out. There is a link in the stream description if you like. Released in full relatively recently. All right, so 381, we can definitely add some more Endburn. Oh, if I could only get his range up. Where's like a decent spot for him? Maybe I can start harvesting this egg. Maybe if we go with the Wolfie right there, it can help us get this egg. I like that quite a bit. Then Endburn right here, I think he's got a lot of coverage and potential. Let's throw him in. And probably get these home base sprouting evolved. All right, a good way to spend the cash right there. All right, so we have another branching path. So I think, I mean, if we put it down here, it'll go this way. And then we can just connect this, and then again, we can just start building up. That's what we want to do. We should have enough time to get there. Of course, we'll see when we get there, right? We'll see when we get there. Oh, nice. You're marking assignments while watching. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. All right, nice. We got a gold enemy defeated. That's a good little cash bonus, man. All right, so we got tankier robots. This egg has no progress. We'll probably have to invest a little bit more down here. Probably will, but Endburn Lay into him, man. Let's go. All right, let's see how the sprouting does on these guys. Not bad at all. Wolfie is tearing into him. Oh, so you can speed it up. Okay, cool. I wonder if they recently added that. I think they probably did. It'll help us cover a little bit more ground in this evening's stream. All right, booster selects. Phasmer, 8% range, 4% attack damage for Sproutin, who attacks very, very fast. Let's go with that. Get 25 monster boosters. Nice. So we got a star bonus. That is, of course, what you want to see. All right, let's see. So Sproutin, you and your range. I mean, let's get them right there. We got to get this egg hatched. And to do it, you have to kill enemies in this little circle, okay? What's our path looking like? It is veering off. It's not really ideal, is it? Suppose I could throw it right here. Let's figure out what we're doing with this cash. An AoE grenade guy. What's your range looking like, pal? I mean, we're going to have swarms of enemies coming from this way. Maybe we do something like this. +2 range is significant. And then we can start evolving these M-burns. Like this one's in a pretty impactful spot. So let's give him some love. And we'll probably go up this way with it. Either that or turn it in. Like so. Let's turn it in like so. Alright, so here we go. Alright, nice. We're actually getting some kills, so this egg progress is getting up there, right? We're going to get this thing hatched, and then we can move it to the home location if we like. And let's see, what do we have going on here? Looks like the Sproutin can get it done. That superior range. Love to see it. Alright, robots abound. In fact, you guys just slow up, man. Just calm it down. All right, Wolfie, get in there. Tear him down, man. And burn applies that burn. Let's give him some meteor rain. These recharged fast enough. It does appear, and we're going to have a boss come in. I think it's either wave 7 or wave 9. It might be actually next wave we have a mini boss coming. That's where we will deploy this chain gun. And if you haven't seen this, you're going to love it. You will definitely love it. All right, so we got 295 gold. Let's get you up the rest of the way. This Wolfie's in a very impactful spot. Let's turn him into a giant werewolf. This Embern's in a pretty key spot as well, but let's get the home base Sproutins evolved. Once I stumble into some cash, we can finish that off the rest of the way. Let's expand. Oh, I need a branching path. Okay. That was unforeseen. So I should have forked it this way. Well, we're going to have to just get a turn, or more like a branching path. Okay. Well, that does complicate things just a little bit, but I think we can build this way. Either that or I consider expanding up this way. I don't think I want to. We're not very well supported. So let's go back down this way. I've got Newman the Crazy One in the house. What's up, guys? Miss anything crazy yet? No, man. Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. But great to see you, man. All right, Wolfie, get in there, man. All right, here we go. We got this guy. So check this out. Where's he at? There he is. Bam. Let's blow him up with a chain gun. Man, it's just so enjoyable. It's like Doom 2 meets Tower Defense, right? Just awesome stuff. I love that about this game. Hey, what's up, Alex Corral? What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. You love the remodel for donos? Yeah, man. We had to do something for sure. We had to do something. The days of Scotch are gone. It's too powerful, man. It's too powerful of a spirit. Your boy can't handle it, clearly. So we're not gonna subject anybody to that. And of course, anybody who is here to, see me go deep in Skull Horde last week, I do apologize. We were unable to do that. Because, I mean, we got let's be honest, we got incredible support. And that's just what happened. Alright, so this is the tile we've been waiting for, which is great. So we'll definitely install that. And then we're going to be having... The spawn point will primarily be from here then. And of course here. But mainly here. Like, this island will be ridden with pests. But which way are they going to go, right? They could go both ways. We've got Grenade Guy here, so we definitely want to fortify these zones, and then, of course, these zones, too. Or at least this one, for sure. But yeah, Alex, we got Wolfie all powered up, man. Got them all powered up. So, I think what I do want to do is, let's get our home base Sproutins evolved all the way up. Okay, so that task is done. Embern, let's get you up. Cactus Guy. Alright, look at this guy, man. Can we rotate that camera? We can't, but he's looking menacing. Absolutely, he's ready for war. So let's pop this in here and let's go. Thought you were fun, just more of a weekend thing, but hey, gotta get into shape for softball. Exactly. Yeah, definitely not my finest hour. Definitely not. But I appreciate you guys giving me another chance to conduct a stream. Like, that's glorious. That's wonderful. Alright, yeah, the grenading effect is pretty nice. Seems to do some pretty good AoE damage. Getting a bunch of gold. So yeah, every 7 waves is a mini boss. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Hatchery's about halfway. Hopefully we can get a new monster, man. That would be cool. How about this? A perfect cross section. I appreciate the heck out of that, Newman. Thanks, buddy. I really do appreciate that, man. Is this ready to go? Almost. All right, so we have this cross-secting path. I would ideally like to go here, but of course we can't. So let's see. I mean, we got to start building this way. We got, what? 12 more land and... ideally... we do connect it from this path, right? So all of the enemies come back through this gauntlet that we built. Otherwise, if we just build it here, we're going to have to really fortify this end. Because this boss is no joke. This guy's tough. I haven't been able to beat him. So I'm going to be unable... yeah, I can't put it there. So we'll have to figure that out, but first let's... wait, a chest. Nice. Didn't even see that. We have an egg. Let's do our best to get the egg all fortified. I think sprouting on this little cross-secting island is a great solution. Let's give him some Evo. All right, 43 in the bank. And I guess we have to put it this way. I guess we have to. Nice, a freeze barrel. All right, let's go, sprouting. All right, gold star enemy there. Kill him to secure that star. We got the grenade guy doing good things. This egg, how we doing? Might need to add another unit down there. Enemies are getting a little strong. And these Sproutin are just doing a great job at home. Right? I don't even have to worry about this lane. And we do have the shop, too. I'll click on into the shop, and we'll see what's popping in the shop. Oh, how many runs we into? Yeah, man, this is the very first one. Very first one. So you literally haven't missed much. You missed about 7 waves. That's about it. Man, if only this guy could just range right here, right? Suppose I could move him. But he's also covering this spawn point. Alright, tear him down. Good job. Alright, so we got a pretty goofy looking path here. So what does it look like? Well, it can't go there. It can go here. I think that's what we have to do. Let's get these guys evolved the rest of the way with the income and currency that we have. Alright, nice. Bunch of Sproutin just hanging out. We'll have this egg hatching. I think we need more support here to get this egg hatched. Either that or we just evolve. Let's evolve. Got another Super Wolfie. Super Luna. Speaking of which, Luna. You guys are wondering, probably. She's right there on the couch, sleeping. Gamer Dog of the Century. My special friend. Alright, we're all out of cash, but we actually have some good land. Good land tiles. So let's go with this. Let's see what these Sproutin do. They actually almost got this egg hatched. So good, I'm just feasting. Yeah, get it. Nice. That's another Sproutin. We'll certainly be taking that, man. This is called Sproutin Island. Let's get you evolved. Though maybe some AoE would be good on this island too, given the intense cross-section. So maybe we go with the Prixler. I think a Prixler would be good on this island too. But not bad DPS coming from the Sproutin. Tear him down, Wolfie. How's this? Almost there. Okay. So this one's going to get it. I don't have to add any more support, which is good. Backpack survival. Yeah, man. I did a video. I recorded a video of that last night. Last night was like a crazy. It was a crazy productive day for me, guys. I got 3 videos recorded and produced. I went to the batting cage. I worked out for like 2 hours. Yeah, man. It was a crazy, just productive day. It's a day that is one to be proud of versus, wow, mythic upgrade for Prixler. 10% attack damage, range, ignore resist, and resist stun. Insane, dude. Yeah. Insane. But yeah, yesterday was definitely a day to be proud of, for sure. Okay, so this egg hatched. Yeah, so I can move them. So basically, like, what I've found, like, what happens is that final boss, right? He will park it, like, right here, and then he'll shoot at your tower doing 1 damage, okay? So you want a bunch of units at the home location to pulse him down when he gets there. So these egg hatching units, the opportunity there is you can move them freely. Right? They do not count toward the maximum. So let's throw him right there. And then we should have another one down here. Almost. Okay. Well, we're going to go with grenade guy. Why can't I throw him right here? Thought the maximum was 4. I guess not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, right here should be a suitable space as well. And we have a power crystal, but unfortunately, look at this. It's completely... There's actually a spell that removes, like, trees and stuff. I should probably look into getting that. I think so. But let's evolve you, because we have that insane mythic upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not letting me add another one. I was under the assumption that it was 4. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Regardless, we fight on. This looks like a pretty good zone for a Wolfie. Let's add it. And let's go ahead and expand. Let's see. So what does this look like? So do I want to go in this way? Not really. I really have to start building toward this, though. I mean, do we maybe add it back this way? I need a straight path is what I need. Suppose we can do this. Alright, I've got 2 mini bosses. Is one coming from this way? So if it is, I'm gonna minigun them down. Of course. Where are they coming from? Doesn't look like it. Up that way. Alright, there's one. And here's the other one. Right here. Let's blow them away. That's right, get wrecked, man. It's so much fun. In fact, if that was the tower defense aspect of this game, that would be cool. It really would be. Let's hit him with some meteor rain. Alright, boys. Don't get lazy now. Little poison barrel action. Alright, nice. Got another star. Just cashing in gold. Alright, very, very good. Alright, so what do you have? Next tile spawn will have a perk chest. Minigun deals 10% more damage. Yeah. And yeah, as well, because we are, of course, expanding. Got a nice straight one here. So we can do here, of course. Let's give the Wolfie an upgrade. Let's see. So what are we observing? I think this is another great spot for a Wolfie. Either that or you can throw the grenade guy. Throw the grenade guy because he has the upgrades. 218 for the gold. Let's get this guy with his mine-laying prowess. Let's throw him right there. He's going to, of course, fill this bridge up. That is a bridge that they will travel across, right? It is. And let's go ahead and throw in the straight path right here. And it looks like I do have access to this crystal, finally. Nice, a chest. All right, Phasmer with an upgrade. A rare upgrade. Fantastic. Hey, we got Happy Duckman with a $1.99 super chat. Says, congrats on productive day. I have a long one tomorrow. Well, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for your generosity. This one goes out to you, man. And I wish you luck and as stress-free as possible for your long day that is on the docket for tomorrow. Tomorrow actually is my birthday. So if you find yourself chilling, we're doing a marathon stream. So everybody who is hearing this transmission, come on by the stream tomorrow. We're doing a retro marathon stream. I'm going to have a buddy next to me in the flesh. We're going to be playing some old school games like Contra, Double Dragon, Mario Brothers, River City Ransom, stuff like that. The games that both he and I grew up playing, which made us gamers, right? So we're doing that all day. We're starting at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. So come on by. It is my birthday as well. Wish me happy birthday. Newman the Crazy One says, my son says hi. Well, hello. Hello to your son, Newman. Hey, we got Dark Wolf in the house. What's up, brother? Let's go. And yes, I was 100% first, says Dark Wolf. Sounds like Dark Wolf is like super multitasking. Yeah, Dark Wolf, man, that is actually impressive. I can barely do 2 things at once, let alone that many things. That is impressive, brother. Plus 20% damage, yeah. We want him to feel it. Get on that little power crystal. And we're going to have to keep building this way. We get another straight path, which is great. Wave 12, we should, if the tiles shake out right, we should be able to disconnect it. We should be able to, hopefully. So far it's looking good, but of course we'll see. Famous last words, as I like to say. Let's get some more mines right here. Yeah, throw down them mines, man. Let's go. Yeah, you're like doing too many things that you can't keep up with any one thing. I know what that's like. That's like my day job, basically. All right, maybe we need some support up this way too. No leaking. Can we get him from deep? Kind of, yeah. We're getting some hits. I'll have to add some more support up here. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. Hey, what's up, Stouty Gaming? Good to see you, brother. Day job, yeah. Day job, exactly. Yeah, man. Now, wouldn't it be cool to just play games as your job? That would be cool, man. That would be cool. That would be dope. But that's not really how it works sometimes, right? YouTube doesn't really keep the lights on. But it's something that is oh so much fun chilling with you guys on a Friday night, of course. All right, Embern. All right, way to go. Wave clear. All right, so let's add some more support this way. We got another branching path. But it's not the end of the world because it does go straight, which is great. For the sprouting. Let's put a wolfie right there. Let's get him all beasted up. Let's hope that's enough. Can always use my spells if I have to. The chain gun actually charges pretty quick. Let's get another wolfie right there. 5% chance for every monster you place to be free. Do I have this egg hatched yet? I do. What do you know? It's another Prixler. Nice. Level 2 as well. Let's move them to the home area. This must be bugged. It's saying he's level 2, but no, he's not level 2. That is a maxed out Prixler. In fact, he might even be like level 4. Why is it saying he's level 2? That's strange to me. $13.23. That one's hard to make sense of. Level 3 Sproutin, level 2 Embern. I guess I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But let's go this way. Alright, let's see how Wolfie does. I mean, we already know he does good things, right? But let's see what he does. Let's see if he helps just relieve the pressure on these two Sproutin. Alright, hang in there, Sproutin. I don't want to have to babysit this lane. Okay, those guys are kind of intense. They speed up a little bit. Just calm it down there, pal. And we got Happy Duckman with a $5 dono says, have you listened to Mock Break? Yeah, so I've got that written down, so I have not checked it out yet, man. I have not checked it out, but I certainly will. I promise you, I got it written down. Just haven't had a chance to get to it. But thanks for letting me know that once again, and I will definitely do it, man. I'll actually do it while I'm getting stuff ready for the marathon stream tonight, all right? What was that album that you wanted me to check out by them? Again, I know you told me to listen to one of their albums, right? But thanks so much for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you. Sinister Slaughter. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sinister Slaughter. All right, man. That's going to be on the listening list when I'm getting stuff ready tonight. Thanks again for that reminder. We got Alexander Jenkins in the house. Says, hey, Abo Bros. What's up? Alexander, good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Hope you're having a fine Friday. Happy New Year from Thailand. That's right. You're in Thailand. Yeah, dude. That is awesome, man. A well-traveled individual is Mr. Jenkins. Let's definitely get one of you right there for sure. Get all beasted up, Prixler. I'm liking him. I like what he brings to the table. Let's get Embern right there. I mean, this is the benefit of building one path, right? All of our units. The path is going to be super, super long for this boss, and all of our units are going to get, well, most of them will get to chip away at the boss. So that's what you want to see. That's the way that I've sort of visualized having the most success in this game, because I haven't been able to beat this boss. Skill issue, yeah, for sure. Definitely a skill issue. So let's go ahead and just keep expanding. We got a nice straight path. Enemy toughness increased. Okay, well, we'll see how this lane holds up. I don't like those guys that speed up, man. That's kind of scary. Looks like the Sproutin, along with the Wolfie, are able to join forces. Slow these guys down, though. All right, good job, Sproutin. Way to go. How we looking down here, boys? We feeling good about it? Embern, how you feeling, man? How you feeling, Embern? He's feeling good. He's dancing, he's flowing, setting things on fire. Embern's doing good, man. He told me. Sproutin with the range. Love to see that. And of course, we do have the barrel right here that I can use on the boss. Hopefully I can range him. But we have, you know, a last resort option. And the defense is certainly holding up. All right, nice. Another upgrade. 6% range for Prixler. We have Wolfie attack speed and ignore resist chance. Or Phasmer with a rare one. We could also re-roll this for 50 gold. I've got 617. I'm going to re-roll it. Sproutin, we have a lot of them. Another Prixler attack damage up. Yeah, let's go with that. We're in on it. We're in on Prixler. He's good. 100% skill issue. Yeah, you're definitely right about that one, Wolf. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had a different New Year than we did here as well. Chinese have a different New Year's as well. Interesting. Well, I guess every day is a Happy New Year then, right? So Happy New Year to all. If it happens to be from where you're listening, your New Year, Happy New Year. All right, so let's see. We have a fitting piece of land. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then boom, it's boom and boom. So very, very good. We're looking good so far. Got a bunch of cash. Let's get you evolved. Let's get another one right there. And evolve it. We're in on Prixler. So let's get another one. Like, what's stopping me? Nothing. And let's go this way. Enemies incoming. Let's go. All right. We've got another decent spot for a Prixler right there. And let's just babysit this lane, I suppose. I don't want to have to babysit the lane, but... I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Nice. Got another quest complete. Destroy 5,000 robots. That was Wolfie, man. Wolfie got it done. All right. Good job, guys. I'm loving the AoE of these guys, man. Loving it. Just like scuttles these little ones. All right, so the first wave coming through, these roly guys. They don't get much further than like right here. Doesn't matter what assortment they throw my way. Wolf is the best unit. Yeah, absolutely. The Wolf is a fan favorite. Absolutely. Alexander 100% recommends people visit Thailand for Songkran. Public sewed foam water gun party or soap water gun. Really? That sounds awesome. Yeah, man. That's cool, man. That is cool. Then we got to bring a rubber ducky and a super soaker. Man, did you guys mess around with super soakers when you were younger? I know I did. Man, were those some good days. You always got like the latest and greatest, like just uber super soaker that could just annihilate the neighbor kids. And yeah, you would put soapy water in there and shoot them in the eyes. Yeah. That was good stuff. I think the more of these grenade guys, the better, given we are certainly in on them. And we got another favorable tile. I mean, absolutely. So we are one tile away from connecting this and making it happen. So it's going to give us the freedom to choose, which is wonderful. How about that? A chest. And we have a cryo barrel. All right, so we got the bosses coming in. Got to make sure they don't spawn here, because if they do, minigun. All right, there's one right there. Getting a bunch of stars this particular round. All right, boys. Let's be sturdy here. All right, so one did spawn in. Great. All right, we got him. Get him. All right, nice job, boys. We got him without my manual intervention, which is pretty good. I think that kind of speaks to the power of our overall build so far. Well, this guy's going to be a problem, especially as everybody is focused on everything else. All right, good job, boys. Way to get it done with teamwork. The power of teamwork right there. And what do you know? We could summon in the boss. What do you guys think? Do we summon him in? Or do us try to get a left-hand turn in the next 3 tile selections and, of course, you know, invest the gold in more towers? Do we go boss? Alex says no. Wait for it. I mean, yeah, we'll get probably another, like, what, $2,000 at least in waiting for it. So there is credence and reason to do so. To wait. So at wave 20, if I don't join the boss island by wave 20, the boss is going to spawn at a random spawn point. So that gives me a lot less control over where the boss is coming. But, so the problem that we do face is if I don't get a left-hand turn tile, then we're not going to be able to make this. You know what I mean? So that is one call out. Oh, let's see. I mean, another grenade guy right here, you bet. This will be the grenade guy run, I suppose. Another sprouting. Right, so it seems like the wisdom of the crowd wants me to wait. So let's wait. Let's pay it forward. Hopefully we get a left-hand turn tile. I can't wait too much longer. That big water tanks and hoses in trucks spraying it. Really, man. So they went all out with this party. I mean, talk about like the ultimate super soaker, right? A giant hose from the back of a giant water tank. Or from the back of a truck. From the back of a truck, excuse me, holding a giant water tank, right? Now that right there is the ultimate super soaker. That's like the super soaker 10 million. You know what I mean? Nice job, guys. Just keep pulsing them down. And we got a fresh egg to hatch as well. That is exciting stuff. These robots are getting absolutely wrecked. Ah, what do you know? Another egg. Let's see what we have for land selection. If it's a left-hand turn, I might have to take it. It would work. We could wait one more. We could wait one more. I mean, you do get like $900, which is pretty significant. I ultimately want these guys in the path of the boss. Another wolfie right there. Right there on the high ground. All right, I'm gonna risk it one more time. I'm gonna risk it one more time. What do you know? We got a attack speed crystal. Oh, in meta, you can get a reroll for tiles. No kidding. I did not know that. We'll take it at the next opportunity. Well, I mean, so this is wave 19. Oh, I leaked one. Must have been from this way. That's okay. So this is either wave... We have wave 19 coming up, or this is wave 19. This is wave 19. That's a little scary. I think the maze that we have built is pretty darn good. All right, luckily we get it. We get it. So we're going to do it. We're going to summon in the boss. So hit this cryo barrel. And then hit it again. What are other opportunities for some barrel involvement? Got a poison barrel right there. Yeah, we'll track the boss. We'll follow him. Put another sprout in right there so I don't have to worry about that lane because I'm going to be busy following a boss. $300. We got 195 remaining. All right, sprout in. And let's go. I've never beat this guy, but let's go. Come on now. We got this. Come on now. Don't let me down. We're going to get happy on the chain gun right away. Blow him away. And let's hit this. That's right, get frozen. See, this is what you don't want to happen right here, man. Like, come on, guys. Do better. What am I doing? Babysitting. Let's go. How are we looking back on the home front? Not terrible. What do we need to get you upgraded? Let's get it. All right, boss. So here he comes. Our next barrel of opportunity. I mean, he's still got this tough shield, dude. It's like, it's still there too, man. Like, look at how insanely powerful this guy is. All right, chain gun. Let's get another round of chain gun. I think his shield regenerates too, I'm pretty sure. But guys just do so little damage, it really is kind of crazy. It's hard to determine, like, the best unit to use. Slow him up on the super-powered Prixler. So we'll have Meteor Rain. Seems like the Wolfie's pretty darn good against this guy. All right, nice. We got Sproutin Island. All right, so his shield's gone. Now it's time to take him out. Let's go, boys. That's right. You have beat me far too many times, this onslaught guy. Let's take him out with the minigun. You bet. Down he goes. New biome unlocked. Ghastly Graves. All right. And we got a new egg. We got a bunch of points to upgrade. This is good stuff. That's right. Just level up in face right there, boys. That's what you call leveling up in face. Big time. Nice one. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That was good. It's good to finally beat him. Good to finally beat him. And what you saw there is we made a path as long as possible, right? And then brought in the boss. If you have like two paths and you choose, basically if you choose too short of a path for the boss, you're going to have a tough time. You really will. You'll have a tough time. And we got Newman the Crazy One with the $2 super chat says, let's go get wrecked, Ed. That's absolutely right, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This one goes out to you. That's right. That's called getting wrecked right there. So let's go ahead and let's hatch. Come on. Let's get a new creature. Let's go. What do we get? Phasmer. Okay. I mean, We can upgrade them. 2% cost down, crit damage plus 3%, cooldown minus 1%. That will cause him to... I mean, crit damage up 3%. Do you maybe make him, like, super cheap? I'm okay with making him a little cheaper. Now we got another more menacing-looking egg there. Okay, good. Upgrades. So, what I want to do is I want to look at these abilities. So...
Base upgrades. Monster ability upgrades.
So where's the one that allows me to remove objects? One extra projectile per cast. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad one. Snowstorm that both damages and has a chance to freeze. Okay, a lightning bolt. Grants the ability, excuse me, to clear block tiles. That's certainly what we want. Gold chests have a 5% higher chance of spawning on every new tile. 5% higher chance. Increases the chance of power crystal spawn. I do think we want that sky high as well. Nice, 10 base upgrades. We've got some more stars for that. Increased chance to drop gold, a 20% chance. Start each game with 3 tile rerolls. There you go. Alex, you're totally right, man. Could get more max life. Up to 8. More starting gold. I mean, you might as well buy these ones while they're cheap. Barrels have a 5% higher chance of spawning. Gold chests, I mean, gold chests are great. Increase the chance to spawn eggs in the wild. We'll hit that a couple of times too, because those are pretty good. And then for the rest of this, I mean, the chain gun plus 30 ammo is pretty crazy. Crit chances increase by 1% and crit hits refill 1 ammo. I mean, on crit, you refill an ammo. Seems pretty strong to me. And then the rest of the way, let's go with our monster. Either that or maybe we unlock, like, Blizzard. I mean, damages and freezes. Let's get Blizzard. And then we can maybe look at... Since everybody likes Wolfie, let's get Wolfie some love. Damage is increased by 6% for each enemy in range. Wolfie's crit damage is increased by 10% the closer it is to the base. Effect is lost at 3 tiles away. Enemies defeated within the range increase Wolfie's attack speed by 10% for 2 seconds. I do like this. The more enemies around him, the more damage he does. Allows you to just put him on a point and to just own. So let's do it. Give me some love, says Dark Wolf. All right, there we go. Let's try out the new zone, Ghastly Graves. So what do we know about this? We don't know anything about the boss. Looks like it maybe walks. Mini boss 7, 11, 17, 8, 12, and 18 for toughness increase. Stealth enemies. Stealth enemies. Well, all must return to dust. Yes, indeed. Let's go.
Choose your party.
I mean, this is 10% increased damage to the minigun and the Blizzard. I think I'm okay. If, like, it worked out great last time. So let's go. All right. Okay, so we got some creepy purple terrain. Pumpkins. It's a nice little touch. So let's see. If we were going to do this right, I think you would build down and around. Right, connect it right here and then go over this way with it. It's the only way you're going to get this island. Let's re-roll this tile. Really? Oh, come on. Okay, I mean, that's actually brutal. We used all of our re-rolls. But what do you do? Let's go with our cactus man. sprout in. Let's expand this way. Okay, so very little land available, it looks like. And we got creepy spiders. They're getting one shot by sprouting. Okay, so now it's going to turn. It's got to go this way. All right, an egg. Nice. This guy's a medic. Really? So he's going to heal units? All right, don't get lazy here, boys. All right, good job. Just slow your roll. All right, down he goes.
Blocked tiles.
Blocked tiles. Okay, so that's this. Okay, got it. Cost cash money to clear. But this is a great spot for Wolfie. Can get a Wolfie on the helm. Clear a block tile. Nice. Got a star for that. Let's get Wolfie right there. So we don't have to worry about that zone and we can keep progressing south. Let's see. Let's go Phasmer right there. And keep expanding. Now y'all can see my true power. How about this? Plus 20% range. And what do you know? We can... One open space right there. We can also clear this out. Oh yeah, Wolfie is... Dark Wolf is feasting. Let's try out the Blizzard. Ah, that's not so bad. Wow. I like that quite a bit. Blizzard's great, man. And what do you know? We get the perfect tile to just crank it right on in there. So that is good. Let's clear this. We want to free up the zones around the power crystal. And that is added range. So that's not a good spot for a wolf. This would be a decent spot for a wolf. Let's go with one of these guys and then a Sproutin, I think. Let's connect it right here. Let's get this chest. And what do we have? Phasmer upgrade, okay. Not the most inspiring thing, but it works, I suppose. Wolf getting that egg charged up. That is good. Good job, Dark Wolf. That's right. Get him, Dark Wolfie. And superior range. All right, we're going to have to allocate some of this funding to, of course, upgrades. Eventually here. But so far, so good. I mean, we're doing okay. Feels like we're doing just fine. Let's hit him with the Blizzard because it's oh so nice. Cold as ice. All right, don't get lazy now, boys. All right, I was about to say, don't get lazy on me. Let's evo the home units. And now let's see, what do we have? I mean, obviously we'll want to get this egg hatched. Is this egg ready to go? Not quite, almost. And this one, we can actually start turning it up this way. We actually got a really good tile draw there, man. This is good stuff. Let's go with that. Oh boy, we got some big spiders, man. Mega rack. Like, the stuff of nightmares is a giant spider. I'll tell you something. Another range crystal. But unfortunately, no zone to place units. That is most unfortunate, man. We're just striking out with our crystals. All right, Wolfie, let's see what you do against, or how you do against the big spider. I mean, he's munching them down. But these guys are pretty darn just durable. They really are. Let's hit him with the ice. Bam. Man, the blizzard is just so nice to use. I like it way better than the meteor. We're gonna have to upgrade the home front. And then I wonder if we get the same mini boss. We probably have different mini bosses, I would guess. Yeah, a glowing spider. Yeah, it reminds me of something from like Minecraft. If only they had green eyes instead of red. All right, boys, focus fire now. Let's go. All right, boys, I'm going to leave it in your hands. Come on now. Prove your value. All right, that's value proven. You bet. Embern, Wolfie, or Prixler. Let's reroll. 7% attack damage for Wolfie. 8% attack speed. Let's go in on Wolfie. We bet and lost on that reroll there. We got Vorpal Snack in the house. What's up, Vorpal? Well, we need the giant spiders to remove the threat of giant mosquitoes. That's also terrifying, right? Also terrifying. Many terrifying possibilities. Alright, so what do you got? Stonks. Gain 10% more gold for completing every wave. I mean, that's going to pay for itself. Minigun deals 10% more damage. Yeah. Evolutions are 25% cheaper. We haven't really gotten into the evolving phase of our build yet. So, yeah. Let's do it. Let's get you maxed out. And then I think we go... Want to keep going straight here. Let's go this way. Bam. All right, I might have to intervene just a little bit. Maybe so. Big spider goes down. Wolfie just adding a lot of value. All right, good job. Spider's going down. Let's get him. Nice job. I think these mines are going to do great things. Absolutely, that splash damage is quite nice. Another mine. Never mind, it doesn't even blow up. All right, wave 6. We've got a mini boss coming next wave. All right, big spiders. Come on, boys. Don't get lazy on me now. Down he goes. These little spiders I'm not really too concerned about. More the durability of the big ones. Alright, focus fire. Yep, spawn those mines. Let's go. Alright, nice job. We gotta do it. Wanted to maybe save that for the mini boss, but Blizzard is so impactful. It really is. Good job, Blizzard. Let's fortify more. Let's get some more units. Could also just evolve the ones that I have that are in impactful positions. And we got this. Nice, another Prixler. Well, we can move you. Do I have the home base? Not fully established yet. I actually don't. So I probably should. So that is 4. So now we can move you back home. Let's do something like that, and let's keep building up this way. Gotta reach this island. Let's go. All right, mini boss coming in. Is it a new mini boss? That's the question. Of course it is, yeah. Omega Rack. Is that this guy? Nope. That's just a regular Mega Rack. Where's the Uber Spider-Man? Of course it's got... Okay, here it is. There he is. Are we feeling okay about this up here, though? I guess I don't know, and... let's just bomb it. Then let's get the minigun. On this guy. Alright, pulse him down, man. Stick that barrel in his abdomen. Or thorax, or wherever. Alright, how about that, man? We are getting ammo back as we crit, too. Wow, man. I'm having some extended time in the minigun. And it looks like we're holding up. Terrific. Like, very good. Okay, this guy's like an Uber Prixler. He's like bigger than this guy. They're both level... They're both fully evolved. You know what I mean? So that's kind of impressive. That must be the, it must be like hidden power in the wild egg. I like it. It's good stuff. These towers sure do seem defended. Yeah, man. That's what we do around here. Towers get defended, rogues get liked. Right, Rex? Not a problem at all. In fact, we're not planning on increased time. Let's crank it up a little bit. That cactus is juice to the gills, yeah. Cactus has been some, what? CGH? Cactus growth hormone? For sure, man. He's got some fertilizer. Some real good fertilizer. Alright, so we can focus now on this wild egg. So this will be a good zone for a wolf. Dark wolf. Get him in there, and then... if I throw a Phasmer, he will put mines. You probably want to do... a Sproutin'. And then another straight path, yes. For the most part. Let's go. Enemy toughness increase. Great. Just what you want to see. 0. Stealth enemies. Stealth enemy who is untargetable when in stealth mode. Who come out of stealth eventually. Can be knocked out early by being hit with splash damage. Act fast before he recharges. Be on the lookout for a cyan bar indicating his remaining stealth energy. Okay. So splash damage is what you need to unveil them. Okay, so he's still in stealth mode and then he comes out, right? Yep, he does. Okay. Looks like we got some leakage coming our way. Ah, maybe not. Way to go, guys. I was about to use the minigun. Just as a pure act of desperation. Alright, yeah, I don't like these stealth units. But it really does add a lot of value to Prixler, I suppose, and his splash damage. Maybe we add a couple of M-Burn as well. Should probably get another Phasmer on this straight and narrow path here as well, with the mines. Not so lucky with chest this run, yeah. Yeah, Newman, yeah, you like that song? Yeah, that was one that Regum Rex created. I actually haven't played that intro in a while, or haven't incorporated that in an intro in a while. More like, maybe during the first break we can listen to that one. I haven't heard it in a while. Nice, we got an egg, a Phasmer. Think you're in a pretty good spot there, pal. Either that or we can move ya. Look right here. Let's see if that Phasmer gets roided out too, man. Because you have a normal one here. I'm thinking like the wild eggs create just a better specimen. I mean, yeah, he's larger. 40 to 60 damage. This guy does 40 to 60. I guess I don't understand, but we'll certainly accept it. We'll take it. It's a wild egg. I do like Phasmer in this location. But I think we also need some more help up this way too. Let's go with Prixler. Looks like PopCap is actually 3. Right, so what kind of land do we have? It is going to turn... That's actually not bad. But we'll want to do it like this. How many donos do we need to get an album release? With that and some merch for the army, I know we can hit it. That is, merch is definitely in the future plans, for sure. I just gotta kind of figure out what to do. I mean, I know, my boy Vinty has sent me some resources that he has used back when he, used to stream all the time. I mean, I think we definitely need a level up in face shot class, right? You take a shot and you level up in face, right? That's gotta happen. Absolutely. As far as the album goes, so I know I've been saying this for a while, and it's still very much, a plan. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna release the songs for members. So if you're a member, you're gonna have full access to a members only playlist, basically, on the channel. Excuse me, I can't talk. On the channel. And you're going to have access to all of the songs that I play during breaks and intros and all that stuff. So it's just a matter of me finding... I just have to find, like, what the video itself will show while the song is playing, right? That is my hold up on it. Well, I've got the fantastic toilet paper song, right? We've got that one. That one's actually all ready to go. I could just throw that one up. I could throw that one up, like, now. But it's the other ones. It's the video portion of it that I gotta figure out. I'm off for a walk. The mailbox is a quarter mile away. Probably for the best. Be right back. The level up in face shot glasses to fight those spirits. Yeah, man. We were fighting spirits last Friday. That's for sure. But yeah, don't you worry about that, man. I will, it is definitely part of the plan. Absolutely. And it's pretty cool that you guys are actually, inquiring about something like that. Alright, so Prixler is important because he's important because he does the splash damage. Oh, this path is busted now. No, never mind. It isn't. We just need a left turn. Basically, I can't progress, unfortunately. I could go this way with it. Let's go that way with it. I've got 500 gold, though. Let's spend it. Spend it on good stuff. Well, let's see. So, this seems like a decent spot for Phasmer. Yeah, I can just get some mines in there, man. Yeah, another one. Good. Good job. Let's get a bunch of these Phasmer. Make it a literal minefield. Let's go. I'm still a little bit nervous about this path. And these giant spiders, man. Gold enemy spawned. Okay, well, let's take them out quickly. All right, Wolfie, tear him down. Good job. Sprouting, just pulsing him down. Good job. Right here, this guy's hidden. At least he was. I think Phasmer's a pretty good solution for this world. I mean, he fits in, right? He's a ghost. He fits in. But these narrow paths, it's hard to stack up units. Phasmer does AoE damage, and of course, the mines, right? So it just works. Nice, plus 25 gold. Man, Wolfie is just feasting over here, dude. Look at him go. This guy's a beast. Just tearing down enemies. Feeling nice and cozy on the home front. Hey, what's up, Grief? Good to see you, man. Dang, I nearly missed you 3 weeks in a row. Get this man some likes, homies. Yeah, that is truth right there, my man. That is truth. Do you let PC down sometimes? Kids give you a memory loss plus game dev ties you to a wall. I totally understand that, man. So does playing what you find game devs make. That ties you to a wall as well. But always good to see you, man. I'm good to see you in chat, brother. You can get an extra dose of me tomorrow as well if you like. We're doing a marathon retro stream for my birthday, celebrating my birthday. And I'm gonna have a special guest with me live. I'm gonna be doing all kinds of fun retro games: Contra, River City Ransom, Double Dragon, etc., etc. So come on by and check out some of the games that made me passionate about gaming. Well, this is all garbage. Let's re-roll it. Prixler. Plus 7% range. I guess. We're not getting great upgrades in this one.
How's it going, mate? Come on back, mate. I'll give you a free subscription to me only clause.
To me only clause.
Don't worry, I'm wearing
So if I re-roll this...
this shelf.
Okay, never mind.
I don't care.
Thought he was going to give me some more selections.
I don't care.
He does not, which is fine. Alright, so we got a chest right there. That is good. Wolfie upgrade. How about that? Excellent, excellent job. Wolfie gets powered up, and what does this path look like? It's not favorable. Actually, it is. In a very strange way, it actually is. So that means this guy can probably range this island. So that means we can fortify this zone a little bit more, too. I kind of like it. I think it's going to just go straight from here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, good. Well, we got favorable land, which is nice. I want to add some more of these Phasmer. And I think Wolfie, with all of his upgrades, obviously you want to add more of those guys, too. Do I have any eggs? I don't. Let's get a bunch of Phasmer in here. Wolfie, right here at this junction. That's what we're going to do with our next Wolfie. For the land, let's pop it right there, and let's go. Yep, okay, good. Mini boss, okay. Let's make sure we can locate him. If it comes right here, I'll be a little concerned. Okay, it did. There he is. I didn't spawn the minigun at a great spot, did I? I think I got him. I'm pretty sure I got him. Yeah, we got him. But man, you have to make sense of it real quick, I suppose. Alright, so he's slowed. See if we can hit him with some Blizzard action. Man, Blizzard is great. Huge fan. Alright, mini boss. You got nothing, man. It looks like they spawn spiders. I guess I didn't realize that, but they spawn little spiders. Alright, good job, guys. Wolfie's just feasting. In fact, speaking of Wolfie feasting. That was the zone we were going to use another Wolfie at. Wow, lots of units, though. My goodness, man. Like, tons of them. Sometimes you just have the urge to use your magic because it causes wanton destruction. You know what I mean? Biggest issue is you would remember, then get busy in the code and remember. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I totally get it, man. Honestly, I'm just shocked that anybody routinely comes here on a Friday evening. But it's awesome that you guys do, and I really do appreciate it. You guys give me a lot to be thankful for, and you know, the vibe and just persistence to keep on going. That's a credit to you guys. Right, so I think I can connect this. Let's see, what does this look like? We sure can. And then we have to start going this way. We're at wave 11. It seems like we'll get there. Seems like it. That's another egg, and of course, a skill upgrade treasure chest, which is nice. I think the Wolfies and the Phasmer can feast. Not to mention we can get another Prixler right here. And it's like, why not right here as well? Cover both lanes, right? Alright, I'm liking this. Let's rotate. Let's do this. 8% range for Wolfie. Another upgrade for Wolfie. And we got another egg right here, man. Nice. Resurge. Who's this guy? Another spiky unit. Great. Thought we were going to get away from the spiky units, but I guess not. These guys are annoying because they stun you. Alright, we got some fatty spiders coming through, man. Let's take them out. Alright. Nice. Spells not needed. How are we looking down here? Wolfie's just feasting on these beefy spiders, man. The wolf is the key for the big spiders. Definitely. Alright, so we got a bunch of eggs. That one kind of looks like a Pokeball. A little bit. But we got 2 eggs here, so let's definitely get it. All right, nice job, Wolfie. I saw that, man. Sprouting, just sniping. Taking out these spiders with no issue whatsoever. I mean, this blockade I feel real good about. Lots of DPS right there for sure. And the hatchery's good to go as well. And down goes the last creepy crawly. Alright, so what are we going to do now? We want to build toward the boss island. So why not just do that? That's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and get this egg satisfied. Wolfie right there at the cross section. It's a great spot for him. He gets surrounded by enemies, right? Prixler can cover a lot of ground from that vantage point. Another cross section right here for Wolfie. This is definitely going to be the Wolfie run, man. The Wolfie Phasmer run. Right, let's go, boys. Don't let me down now. All right, come on now. Be real careful here, boys. Focus fire, everybody. Get him. Get him. Nice job. All right. All right, that's not bad. We're feeling good about this. The minigun does some work with crits. When you use the minigun, make sure to throw it on high ground so you can stay in the frame as long as possible. That's a really good call out. You're absolutely right. All right, let's own these guys. Good job. Mine's just doing work. Taking out these minor enemies. I kind of like having like this minefield, right? Like that's pretty fun. That's good stuff. Maybe just get double Wolfie right here. I think we're looking just fine. All right, egg progress. Halfway. You, more than halfway. Very, very good. Man, this Wolfie was doing work. Probably cleaning up the mess from these two. And we're looking good. We are cooking. Not bad. Okay, so upgrade for you. Get it. Upgrade for you. Get it. It's kind of hard to see your units on this purple terrain. Just keep fortifying. There's another great spot for a wolf right there. Where they come around them. So that'll be another spot. Should get both of these eggs real soon. And what do we have? Pretty straight path. That's a great spot for a wolf right there, man. If I don't say so myself. It's occupied by a pumpkin patch. How about that? A treasure chest. Good stuff. All right, wolf, feast. Tear him down, man. Too close for comfort. I'll probably have to fortify this zone a little bit. I've got 3 units here, but put a sprout in right here to snipe. We'll have to figure that out. I mean, overall, the way we have a really, really long path is working in our favor. Greatly. And we're at wave 14. So there should be, I think, mini bosses coming relatively soon. Slow 100 enemies. Nice. Slow rider. All right, nice. So we got this egg, a phasmer, okay, and a sproutin. Nice. Sproutin, you certainly have a spot. Protecting the home front. I actually haven't purchased an Embern at all in this, which is kind of crazy. I do have a lot of upgrades into the Embern, but just doesn't really feel like the map for Mr. Embern. They're really expensive too at 145. I think our unit comp is just fine. All right, so we got some cash money. That is good. Let's evo the sproutin. Put them all the way up. Obviously, we want to put a wolfie right here. That's a no-brainer. And a wolfie, where was that spot? Right here as well. Again, no-brainer. And then a nice straight path. We can build it, again, more forward toward the boss. Let's do it.
Enemies incoming.
No, we just gotta watch spawn. In fact, if I get one that turns right, maybe I'll extend this just a little bit. But this is the one zone that concerns me right here. Although we're looking pretty tough right now. Yeah, not a problem at all. All right, Wolfie, feast, man. Look at him go. Look at him go, dude. He's just munching. Spiders on the menu tonight for the wolf. Just munching. The more units get around him, the more damage he does. Yeah, wolf is just feasting. If I can remove this, it's another decent zone for a wolf. Maybe the new Phasmer on your short path from the right, or another Wolfie boy. That's also a good... That's a good point. That's a good point. We certainly could... We'll certainly take a look at it. First off, we have, Wolfie with more crit damage. I think I want to re-roll this because... crit chance, I guess, for Prixler is decent. From 0 to 6. 5% to 13%. And then Phasmer, an increase in range. I don't really want to spend 60 on re-rolling, so I guess we'll go with Prixler. But while I was yapping, we got a couple of donos. So we got Javi Chavez says, "Good day from Australia. Glad I found your channel, especially the faster-paced games like this and Tape to Tape. Can't wait for it. Tape to Tape full release. So much fun. Absolutely. The $5 Australian. Hey, man, thanks so much. Yeah, Tape to Tape is one of my favorite games, and I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm so excited for the full release of Tape to Tape. I can't even express how excited I am, honestly. But this one goes out to you, Javi. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. And then the same Javi Chavez with another $5 Australian says, well, it says the same message. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you, man. That is fantastic. And here we go once again. Bam. I am glad you found the channel as well, my friends. And thanks for the support. I really do appreciate it. Not sure how I did that twice. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, hey, all right, we got another message. Oh, it's the same message. Well, you're really driving home the point. You know what I mean? But regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. All right, so we do have an opportunity here. Okay, we do. I could put this tile right here. Right here and connect these paths. Okay? I could. That will give me a little more space. We can get some units involved in here, and I think that's the right move. It's going to take the pressure off of this zone just a little bit. So I think we should certainly do that. Let's go ahead and add another Wolfie right here. Bam. And let's go ahead and... we got just Wolfies lurking, and they do a great job. They really do. Here's another great spot for one. So I will actually connect this, and then I want to add units. Otherwise, we have this. Like, what does this look like? It doesn't work, does it? It does. We're at weight 15. I think we can afford to do this. Take a little bit of pressure off. And then it's like, let's go Wolfie. Nice, we have an egg there as well. Terrific. But let's go Wolfie right here. Right, it moves the spawn point back. Yeah, this egg is going to be hatched in no time. Destroy 10,000 robots. All right, so we've been doing some work. We've been doing some heavy lifting. And this egg is pretty much done. All right, here we go. How about that? Another Wolfie. This is the Wolfie run. This is the Wolfie run for sure. Now, if we were going to position this Wolfie in an ideal location, you'd probably just move him right here, to be honest. Could also just bump him up. Like right here would be a decent spot. You want the enemies to surround him, of course. We should probably have him on the main path of the boss. Like right here, potentially. Could really like fortify one of these zones. Like right here would be a great spot for a wolf. Move him right there. Bam. You get all evolved up, Wolfie. Gonna be feasting. Be feasting. Why not? Let's go all in on the Wolfie. He's got plenty of upgrades. We're in on it. We are. We almost done yet, boys? Like, you guys are taking your sweet time. These spiders. All right, Wolfie. Rip and tear. Good job. Man, that big wolf looks menacing. Looks tough. Gonna have Wolfie Island right here, I suppose. Lots of DPS there, man. That is Werewolf Forest. Watch out for it. Oh, this is another good zone right there for a wolf. Alright, so let's see if we can continue on the path. We can. Right, we got a poison barrel mini boss. Alright. So let's locate the spawns of these mini boss. I'm not really too worried about it unless they spawn from like right here. Let's watch them cook in Werewolf Forest, man. Right here. They're just munching. Just annihilating. Alright, so where's the mini boss at? I'm not seeing them. I know they didn't spawn from the short path. That's for sure. Okay, it looks like one of them is about to get home. Never mind. We took him out. Okay, that was scary. I didn't even see him, dude. Alright, here they are. Let's blow him away. Rocket fire, Wolfie. Wolfie with the close-up. Doing work. Down goes the spiders. Alright, nice job. That minigun it's just such a fun addition to this game. It really is. As the Wolfies just feast, man. $649 locked up. Wolfie's just doing terrific, tremendous things. How about this? It's another tailor-made zone for a wolf. I mean, who am I to deprive the wolf of prime positioning? Still got like 1,100 bucks. All right, so let's fortify even further. I mean, a guy like this can range both lanes. So it's kind of like, why not? And he's got the AoE. Like, really incredible coverage by this guy. That's what I like the most about him. And the AoE to expose stealth units. That is one mean path. Absolutely, man. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. So let's think about this. Wave 17. What do we need? We need a path that turns left. So let's go this way with it, I suppose. Enemy toughness up. Alright, another egg right there, man. Really. We'll see if we can get that quick. See if Wolfie has something to say about it. He's not going to have the DPS to kill solo. Maybe we can get him some help. Maybe. Probably add like a sprout in there or something to give him a little bit of support. If we can secure this egg, that would be fantastic, of course. Yeah, so I did get the rerolls, but I used them all on the first tile because it was a left-hand turning tile and I needed to go straight. So I used them all on the very first one. But we do have the rerolls for sure. Ah, don't put it there, man. Put it, like, right there, right here, man. What are we doing? Right, so we need a left-hand turning piece of land. That's what we need. It's got to turn left. Nice job. All right, so this doesn't turn left. Let me think about this. So wave 18 is upon us. That means we'll have 18, 19, and then 20. So I could extend it forward. I could. But really, we need a left-hand piece and then a forward-facing piece. That's what we need. So I can't. I've got to do it back this way. So that's what we shall do. All right, let's see. Looks like we can add more population on this island. That is the previous spawn point. Boss won't necessarily travel there. Let's go with a Phasmer right there as well. And we're pretty much out of cash. So, I guess let's expand down this way one more time. Need a left-hand turn. I need a left-hand turning one, though. Let's go. It's got to happen. Get this egg hatch, too. That would be quite nice. All right, nice. And another Wolfie. How about that? Let's add him to Wolfie Forest, where there is unlimited mayhem. Where would be a great spot? All right, left-hand turning tile. Left-handed turning tile. Let's go. Let's get it. We need it. It's got to happen. Might as well smoke them with some meteors. All right, nice job, guys. All right, we lucked out and got it. Very, very good. Instead of running with wolves, it's running through wolves. Yeah, the razor fangs of wolves. It really is. It really is. All right, so we're going to do this.
Incoming boss.
Incoming boss? Wait, what? Okay, so this is wave 20. All right, well, and of course he goes right there on the short path. Of course he does. Let's see if the minigun has something to say about it. Come on, minigun. Come on now. Where's this boss at? There he is. Of course, he's right on my base. Looks like this one might be an L because I didn't realize he was going to spawn in. I really didn't. I feel like he spawned in like a wave early. Did you guys see that? I mean, I know I'm wrong, but I feel like we had. That was a massive miscalculation. My goodness. And what happened? Well, of course, the boss spawns in the one spot that he didn't. The one spot. Like, what are the chances of that? I know, that was crazy, dude. Like, what are the honest chances of that happening that way? Honestly, it's kind of wild, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, yeah, he spawned on the shortest path and then just ran right to my base. Crazy stuff. Yeah, it's the way they display the wave count is confusing. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I'm glad I'm not the only one slightly perplexed by that.
Rogue Monster Rush.
But we got a new egg to hatch. Hey, what's up, Logan? Good to see you, brother. Good to see Mr. Knudsen in the house. Hey, how about that? We got a new one. An electric kitty. That looks like an Evo form of like Eevee. So what do we know about this thing? Crazy thing is he almost had him. I know I did, man. I know I did. He was not surviving 2 rounds of minigun to the face, that's for sure. But what do we know about... So, Elekit. Alright, cool, man. We got a kitty cat. Oh, wow. Chain lightning arcs an additional 1 time, and the arc range is increased by 0.25. That's the upgrade here. Okay, so, as you would expect, he's another elemental type, which is good because I'm actually very short on elemental types. All power crystals are 5% more effective. Shoots a lightning bolt which arcs to 4 enemies within 2 meters. Arc damage reduction is decreased by 2%. Okay, interesting. Okay. +1 arc per prestige level. Well, let's dump in a few upgrades. See what we can learn about the new electric kitty cat. Reduce cooldown of next attack by 2% each time the lightning arcs. Okay, interesting. Attacks and arcs have a 1% chance to cause enemies to malfunction. I think you probably want to go all in on this. We've got plenty of these stars. Reduces the cooldown so it attacks faster every time it arcs. And then we got Wolfie, who was great in that last one. I mean, if we're going to do that same level again, I think you want to give some serious love to Wolfie for sure. He was instrumental. But what else do we have? Spawns 1 additional treasure island upon game start. Let's get more rerolls so we don't run into that same quandary again. Same issue. Let's get more starting gold. Let's get more lives. Increase the interest. Decrease experience needed to hatch eggs in the hatchery. In the hatchery, really? Items in the shop are 5% cheaper. Increase the number of items the shop has to offer. That seems decent. Sold out items will restock after 5 turns. Increase the frequency of booster draws. Every 4 waves. How about every 3 waves? That's a way to get real strong. In fact, every 2 waves would be crazy. Let's do that. That'll get our monsters stronger. Now, we didn't really show too much love to Wolfie, but that's alright. We can show love in other ways, like by buffing them up. Crit damage is increased by 10% the closer it is to the base. Effect is lost at 3 tiles away. Okay. Too poor, yeah. Don't remind me. I've got two. Got a lot in the sprout. Wow, I didn't realize that. I've so much invested into sprouting. I think Embern's got a lot of investment too. Well, he's got this. Enemies within Embern's radius have a 30% reduced physical resistance. How about some more base upgrades? Let's find something that's, like, really worth it. Spawns one additional treasure island. What do you mean I'm too poor? I've got two right up here, man. Shop items are cheaper. Let's just hold on to it. We're good. We're going to get back into another run, but I do have to take a quick stop at the restroom, friends. Definitely. We got Artie Bowman. What's up, Artie? Good to see you, man. He says, make sure to like and subscribe. Yes. Yeah, if you guys are having some fun here tonight, smash that like button. It really does help the channel out in ways that you're probably completely unaware of unless you are a content creator. Like, it really honestly does. It tells the algorithm, hey, people like this, so let's show it to more people. You know, that's essentially what it does. And so if you're having fun here tonight, you think I do a good job here, smash that like button. Very, very simple way to support the channel. Subscribe as well if you like indie games. We cover all kinds of different indie games in the space. If you happen to be new here, that is, of course. And if you are already subscribed, I thank you. I kindly thank you. That is absolutely wonderful. You guys absolutely rock. Furthermore, tomorrow, I'm going to be right back at it at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're doing a retro marathon. So, retro marathon, that is Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all kinds of games from that genre. I will have a special guest in person right here tomorrow. We're going to have some food. We're going to obviously play some games all day. We'll hang out with the Luna Machine, of course. Probably have some drinks if we're good, right? And then another thing, I mean, if we're doing a marathon, the people that are here for the ride, of course, we'll do some giveaways. We'll do some fun stuff as well. I made this announcement earlier, but if you entered your name into the Anchor's Lament giveaway, an active giveaway we have on the channel, you won. You won. Simply put, all 10 people won because I had 10 keys. So thanks for participating in the Anchor's Lament giveaway. We don't have to do a drawing tonight for that. Okay? Every $50 threshold met, I will drink a beer. And then at the end of the stream, for every dollar raised is one push-up. So if you look at the top right area of your screen, we're at about 22. So that's 22 push-ups after the stream wraps up. Plenty of ways to support the channel, of course, if you like. Smashing like is the simplest way, but if you want to go a little bit further, you can certainly do that. This is Rogue Monster Rush. I'm going to be taking a very short break, and then I'm going to get back at it. All right, we'll do another run, and this time we're going to manage the turns better, so the boss doesn't randomly spawn on the short path and just run right to the base and annihilate us. We got a brand new one in the Electric Kitty. Excited to use the Electric Kitty. And we have spiders and all kinds of other unsavory creatures in the realm. Sitting at level 59. It's been fun. Rogue Monster Rush, absolutely. So I will be right back, my friends. And, why don't we play the old theme song that Mr. Regum Rex devised. Let me throw that on and throw on the be right back screen.
roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboboKnows. It's time for you to know what AboboKnows. Time to go where the AboBros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboboKnows. 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 It's time for you to know what AboboKnows. Time to go where the AboBros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboboKnows. It's time for you to know what AboboKnows. Time to go where the AboBros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboboKnows. 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 My chest is a 36. My overcoat is full of poison. My trousers in 6 inches from the ground, 3 inches from my shoes. Tied up with a piece of string and held together with 3-spoon glue. Call me eccentric man, but I don't believe I am. Call me eccentric man, but I don't believe I am. My bed is a forest of enchantment, sheets of blankets on these paper pages. Other people think I'm crazy, but I know wiser than all the saviors. 'Cause I have money to think that I'm the fool to them, even when I know I'm right. Call me eccentric man, but I don't believe I am. Call me eccentric man, but I don't believe I am.
All right, and back we be, guys. Back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment to step away. Do appreciate that. Newman Crazy One says classic, and then also mentions the new year. Yeah, you're talking about AboBros Merry Christmas. Yeah, it was the Christmas and New Year song. That's another one. Yeah, maybe we can bust that one out too. I mean, it's not a holiday I guess it's my birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I mean, maybe we can play a Christmas song for my birthday. Maybe so. I mean, we'll have plenty of time to jam out tomorrow too, for sure. And like I said, these are songs that are going to be available for you guys to listen to whenever you want, as a membership perk. All right, so that's gonna happen. I know I keep saying it, but you just let me get on that. Absolutely. I just gotta figure out what to play. Now, if you guys are cool with just low production value, Like, I can't create a music video for every single one. I just can't. I don't have that kind of time. Because that one music video I made of the toilet paper song was absolutely freaking, like, that took me all day. But it was so much fun to do. Like, it really was. It really honestly was. So, I mean, if you guys are cool with just like a black screen and maybe some lyrics, if there are lyrics, or, you know, very kind of low production value stuff, then I can have them out much quicker. But I like to do everything, you know, as best as I possibly can, and just doing that seems like I'm doing members a disservice. I guess you don't really click on it to watch the video, you click on it to listen to the song, so it's something I'm wrestling with. But, you know, when I think about, do I record a video so you guys can enjoy that video, you know, maybe find a new game that you like, or watch a series that you've been watching? Do I do that, or do we focus on making a music video for a song? I always gravitate toward game footage, right? We just got I just got to do it, and you guys are more than worthy of checking that out. Absolutely. So, you leave that to me. You leave that to your boy. We got it. And let's get back into some Rogue Monster Rush. Thanks to everybody who's here tonight. I really do appreciate it. That's some great advice, brother. Newman, thanks, man. Definitely worth holiday jams. Yeah, dude. We'll celebrate Christmas in April. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and Rogue Monster Rush. Like, let's get right. Let's not screw this up. Let's not screw this up. We got a new electric kitty cat, and we're gonna dominate. Let's go.
New run.
Gas leak. I mean, fires concussive missiles. Okay, so that's what he was doing. Imagine having guns for hands. That's insane. Master Blaster. Blaster Master. That's, of course, a Nintendo era game. Sounds kind of retro to me. It's the spirit of tomorrow. Let's add the electric kitty cat to the party. Looks like he costs 140. Really? What's his leader skill? All power crystals are 5% more effective. Okay. Well, I think I think this guy is fine as our leader. That guy's fine as our leader. All right, so let's see what we have. Island right there. Obviously, this one is bountiful with 2 chests and an egg. Absolutely terrific. And then the boss island's right there. So, I mean, if you saw what happened last time, I think we actually kind of overextended. Maybe just a little bit. So, it feels like this is our primary route. Build it to connect here and then go up and around. That's what it feels like. But this island is so bountiful. It's almost a shame. Because we could get down there in what, like three waves? This one's tough. Like, the way the islands are separated so greatly. I just don't want to make the same mistake twice. Try to learn from my mistakes in life. You know what I mean? And of course, we just get a straight one. I need one. I need one that turns. Think set up the boss pass and go for Island 2 if you can, says Javi. Yeah, man. I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. I think that's a smart way to think about it. So, this is obviously a more direct route to this island, which can get us... You know, it's going to be part of the pathway to the boss island, right? We can scoop this up and then go this way. That'll be completely fine. But we need this one to kind of wrap around. So yeah, I think you're absolutely right. We'll make this... We'll basically get this real close, and then we'll focus on this. That's what makes sense to me. So let's go ahead and let's install the first piece of island. It's either that or we re-roll and look for some sort of turn. Because it would be great to just have this turn right away. You know what I mean? Like this. Fantastic. Let's turn it up this way. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and let's choose our starting units. I really liked Phasmer on the home front, throwing down mines. And that was lovely. A sight to behold. Yep, just like that. Good job, man. And another. And another. Come on, right here, man. Right here. He'll throw it right here. Let's go Sproutin'. We also have the Electric Kitty Cat, who's sporting some decent range. Maybe we make an Electric Kitty Cat forest in this next one. Let's go Sproutin'. He's tried and true. Veteran. It's also another superior placement for Sproutin'. Let's go ahead and expand this way. Bam.
Enemies incoming.
Alright, throw it down, man. Alright, good job. That's my man right there. Phasmer. That's my man. Sproutin', you my man. That's right, sniping him from deep. With no regard for spider life. Alright, so now we're forced to go this way, but we do get... Does this turn? No, it doesn't. So it would obviously be great to have this turn. So let's see if we can roll it again. And what do you know? We get lucky yet again on the reroll. Very, very good. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to certainly need some support. Let's get another Phasmer. Like what these guys brought to the table in the last one. Bam. Alright, this is a great zone for Wolfies, man. How about this? Look at this. Wolfie, 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 right? I think so. And then you don't really have to worry too much about it. Sproutin', though, sniping from deep. And then I'm excited to try out the Electric Kitty Cat. Sproutin' from deep. Nice shot, man. Just sniping. Alright, good job. How about this? Look at this. Mythic upgrade for the Electric Kitty Cat. This just might be 12% range and attack speed. And crit. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Few things in life are as easy as that. Alright, good stuff so far. Alright, so 312. We gotta build up this way. I'm going to do what Javi suggested for sure. Makes the most sense to me. So let's go. Let's get our first wolf. Right here. Good spot for Mr. Wolfie. And let's get an Electric Kitty Cat as well. So they're going to be coming around this little bend. Good spot for lightning to ricochet around. So let's throw the kitty cat right there, man. All right, evolve at 42. Okay. We'll have to monitor the kitty cat and see what he does. But let's expand upward. We actually get a nice 4-piece. Is this better suited for down this way? Then we're going to get more spawns, I suppose. Let's go up this way. Completely fine. There's a zone for a Wolfie right there, man. All right, Electric Kitty Cat. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're cooking with. All right, good job, Phasmer. In fact, let's just nuke this so I don't have to worry about it. Ah, how about that, man? That looks real nice. Electricity. Okay. I'm digging what you're putting down there, kitty cat. That is real good. Good job, kitty cat. All right, I see you, kitty cat. I see you. Well, let's get another one right here then. then, of course, we've got a Wolfie right there. How about this? We got a power attack crystal. Might actually be able to make use of it. So I want to expand up this way. Can't really make use of it, unfortunately. I mean, right here, yeah. We can put, like, cactus. Or maybe electric kitty cat. But right there is a great spot for a wolf. So let's do it and then find a right turning piece. We have an egg as well. An egg sighting. All right, kitty cats. Let's see the power of your combined power. Let's get you guys in the blast radius. And then slow your roll. All right, the kitty cat's doing some great stuff out there, man. All right, hit the mines of Phasmer. Boom. That's right. Nice job, Phasmer. Good mine placement there, pal. All right, another upgrade. So, crit chance, crit damage, and range. Let's go attack damage and crit damage. Hey, we got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, Pookie Bear? It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, this is going to be the cat and dog run for sure. Good to see you, Pookie Bear. Hope life is going good for you, man. Hope the hockey season's going good for you as well. Another upgrade for the electric kitty cat, dude. It's crazy. We're just getting so much for the kitty cat. It's pretty insane. So we're going in on it, I think. I mean, it's kind of like, why wouldn't you? Let's get another Wolfie right there, though. That's a great spot for Wolfie. It's got full coverage. And we're going to probably... Does this one turn? It does. All right, fantastic. Prixler upgrade. We have a barrel right there. All right, the kitty cat is enthralled by this portal. On that attack crystal. All right, let's feed the egg. Let's put down these spiders. I'm gonna get a bunch of wolves in here eventually. Once we get a little more cash money. Spring season started on Monday and we lost to the team we always lose to. Bit of a championship hangover game. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hockey's a fickle game. Newman says, don't forget how much you've invested in Sprout Pool. Oh, yeah, I know, man. We got so much invested into them. I like them best to defend the home base. I think they do a pretty good job of that. The electric kitty cat, you know, just admittedly isn't hitting for... You know, he's hitting for, like, what? A fifth of what the wolf hits for? But this is a team effort. They're good at taking out... Like, when all of the enemies mob up, right? Alright, so we got this guy coming in. What do you have for me, man? Evolutions are 25% cheaper. Next tile spawn will have an egg. Blizzards deal 10% more damage. All player abilities are immediately recharged. We will take this one. We'll take all that. You bet. We'll buy it out. This egg is a third of the way. Let's get this out of there and let's go ahead and throw in the wolf. Let's give him an Evo. And of course, there's an egg right here that we want to get. So now we have to go around. So what I have to do here is we got to use this tile this way.
Enemies incoming.
Another egg. Oh, yeah. Of course there's an egg there. All right, let's go. Good job, Wolf. Just rip and tear, man. Rip and tear, Wolf. I like how it ripples all the way up through, though. That's quite nice. It really is. All right, good job, guys. I still think Wolf is top DPS. You just don't have what it takes there, Spider. You just don't have what it takes, man. Good job, Wolf. And we got a Prixler. Can move him to the home area, most likely. Man, I wish there was a zone for this attack crystal. Wish I could move these. You know what I mean? Like, that would be good. And we have yet to behold the evolved form of the electric kitty cat as well. A legendary upgrade for Embern. Resist stun, added range, attack speed, and crit damage. I think you probably take it. You probably take it. Attack speed, otherwise this is crit chance. 10% crit chance for Prixler. I'm gonna go with the Prixler upgrade, actually. I'm not in on Embern. I'm good on Embern. Alright, so speaking of said Prixler. Here's a great spot for a puppy dog. Bam. And let's see. It's another option. I mean, we got the Super Sprouts. Throw a Super Sprout right there. 93. And then I want to get this egg as well. Alright, so this is turning to the left, which is good. It's what you want to see. Let's go. Another egg. Wow. Okay, mini boss coming. Hopefully he doesn't come from this way, but we do have the mini gun for the mini boss. All right, there he is. Blast him. Blow him away. Shoot at that thorax. Shoot the thorax. There we go. All right, let's get over here quickly. Knew this was going to be a problem. All right, down he goes. Good job. Yeah, man, Dallas Mini, yeah. Man, we had a chance to secure home ice advantage too, but we lost to him. We were up by 2 goals as well, and then just melted down. It will be a good series. I'm a realist when it comes to these kind of things. I'm not too optimistic about it. They've just had our number. We always seem to face Dallas or Vegas, and they just out-physical us. You know what I mean? So, we'll have to see how it goes. It actually starts tomorrow while we're doing the marathon. So, hopefully we got some good news to report from the hockey front. We'll see. There's actually the Wolves, the basketball team. They start their playoff series against Denver tomorrow as well. So lots of playoff action while I'm streaming. All right, so you got a little bit of progress. All right, well, we certainly want to fortify this zone. We can do so by eliminating this. And throwing in another Wolfman, of course. And then I want to start evolving, of course, as well. For this egg here, I mean, Phasma is a natural fit. Let's see. So who do we like? I mean, the Electric Kitty has a lot of upgrades into it already. So I think we probably add one there as well. Then let's keep building this way toward the boss island. So we don't find ourselves in the same position as last time. Let's go. We've got 3 eggs on the field to hatch. As the enemy toughness increases. In face, of course. Yeah, you guys just don't have the DPS, do you? Can you use spells to charge the eggs? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Alright, Electric Kitties. Let's see it. Probably have to spend the next, I don't know, turn or 2 upgrading as well. Blow them away. Minigun. This is so much fun to use. Looks like I did leak once. Gotta wonder what side leaked. I think we have to get our units upgraded. That's what we have to do. Probably leak from this way. Alright, this egg is ready to go. Another Electric Kitty Cat. Fantastic. We have another egg right here, really. Wow. So many eggs. Not a bad thing. It's free monsters that we can move back to the home base. I can also just, I can load up the kitty cats here at this little bend. I don't mind that idea. It's a good spot for a Wolfie right here. Watch the Wolfie just rip and tear. Alright, good job. Electric Kitty Cat, another upgrade. Plus 10% attack damage, yeah. Get a monster to booster level 5 in a single run. You're darn right. Alright, so you, Kitty Cat. Let's move you. Probably right there. Let's just load up this zone. And then let's see. I think we need some upgrades on the home front. Need these wolves upgraded into Super Wolf. Upgraded Kitty Cat looks a little more menacing. Definitely more elemental. Let's go this way. Looks like we have a favorable tile. We sure do. There's a great zone for Wolf and another egg. Wow, man. Looks like you can use spells to charge up the eggs. Alright, good job, Wolf. Tear him. Tear him down. Alright, let's just behold this lightning effect. This is what you want to see. Just a ton of chain lightning proccing off. It's fun stuff to witness. I'd be happy to see 7, says Pookie Bear. Yeah, man. Me too, man. Kind of feels like 6 to me. Careful there, pal. What do you think you're doing? Looks like Pookie Bear's out. Have a good stream. Well, thanks, buddy. Always good to see your name in chat, buddy. Let's go like right there with him. Just nuke these guys. Alright, we certainly need some influence in here. I mean, the wolf is really good. So is Phasmer. Look at the wolf just one-shotting. Let's get him, wolf. Bam. Bam. Let's go big game hunting here, wolf. Bam. 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 Dude, he's just on a roll. He's munching. He's feasting. Oh, we should probably turn up the speed a little bit, huh? Forgot to do that. All right, nice job. So let's spend some currency to get these guys upgraded. They are well deserving of said things, and here we go. Another electric kitty cat. Gonna move him back to the electric kitty cat forest. All right, things are looking a little more menacing these days. Let's get you upgraded, Wolfie. You. And you. Another egg right here is kind of crazy how many eggs we've been getting. All right, and we have a path that turns. Could actually make use of this right here, I suppose. See, I mean, we're at wave 9. I'm what? Like 2-3 tiles away. So this is good. So let's target this treasure island that has another egg. Which is kind of crazy. Lots of eggs. All right, let's see if this helps out the DPS. Because I would say we were stronger last run, for sure. We definitely were. Is that what he... I think you might be right, Newman. How would I see that? I might have to, like, just play some. But I think he actually does, yeah. I think that's the upgrade that I have. It's like melt armor or something is what it's called. I think you're right. It might either be elemental or physical. Feels like it would be physical. Dude, look at this wolf. Especially at 3x speed. He's just a monster. Just ferocious, aggressive. It's not often you get a perfect spot, but that's a perfect spot for a wolf right there. All right, so another electric kitty cat upgrade. With more attack. I mean, we have to. Let's keep leaning in. Let's keep leaning in a big way. All right, so let's learn a little bit more about Embern. And we can do that by placing them. All right, melted armor. Enemies within Embern's radius have 30% reduced physical resistance. Yeah. So there you go, right? So yeah, you're 100% right. That's definitely what we want to do. We want to incorporate Embern more. We'll have this egg hatching soon. try to get everybody to at least level 2. Got 56 gold left. Home base defenders. Let's max you out. And let's see. We have a straight path that does turn a little bit. This will be completely fine. Let's hit it. This is what you want to see, though. Like, all of this lightning going on. Like, that's why I was kind of excited to go in on the kitty cat. We do have the boss, though, huh? Let's actually slow this down a little bit. Let's help out the top lane. They certainly need the most help. Usually. We're all out of spells, though, of course, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. Alright, we got a Sproutin. He'll be good for the home base section. Let's go ahead and move him. Right, these guys. Let's go ahead and crank that speed back up. It's a little crazy with the bosses, but we got it. Nice, this egg's halfway. Honest question, why not play games people want to see? You would probably get views playing Slay the Spire 2. I did a Slay the Spire 2 stream, and no, frankly, I put up a poll, had people vote, and got something short of 100 votes, and, you know, 39% of people wanted to see this game. So, giving the people what they asked for, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2. I did stream that. I did. I streamed it when it released. But, yeah, unless you're, like, doing, some game-breaking, insane thing with Slay the Spire 2, I mean, that ship has, probably sailed, to be honest. Like, just doing a basic run of Slay the Spire 2, I don't have the time to, like, research all the crazy, most broken builds in Slay the Spire 2. It is a very, very fun game. Like, top-quality game. Incredible game. See a gameplay Donkey Kong Country. AKDK, that's absolutely right. Yeah, faster paced games. It's funny because I started the channel off a very slow paced game called Terra Cards. Let's get our Electric Kitty Forest all buffed up. Let's just let's spend this on upgrades. Let's add in Embern somewhere in here. See, like, personally, I like streaming games that, I mean, if I did a video on it, right, and I felt like I just barely scratched the surface and I had a great time and the viewership on the video was good, like, those are the types of games I like to stream. Now, this one released some time ago, and I think it had a lot of vibe around it when it released some time ago. Maybe I'm a little late to the party on this, but I mean, if I'm streaming to 35 people that are having a good time, like, that's a big win for me, right? All right, boys. Let's be real good on this lane here. Watch out for these creepy spiders, man. Little blizzard action. Alright, slow your roll there, pal. Alright, let's blow them away. Getting too close for comfort. Hey, what's up, Cactus Man? What's up, Wolfie? Yo, shout out. Man, Electric Kitty Forest looks menacing, doesn't it? It sure does. Another one. How about that, man? Let's add him to the forest. Wolfie upgrade. Crit chance. Range. M-burn. That's attack speed, crit damage, chance to stun. Let's take the Wolfie upgrade. We're definitely in on Mr. Wolf. Let's move you to the Electric Kitty Cat Forest. Let's evolve you guys the rest of the way. Okay, that is all good. All systems go. Alright, so we're all evolved across the board, I think. Looks like it. Alright, good stuff. I mean, we're at wave 12. Let's keep working toward this island. There'll be a straight shot in next turn. Enemies incoming. Hey, what's up, Lawrence? Good to see you, man. Hey, long time no see. Just passing by before work. I appreciate you being here, brother. Regum Rex. I'd watch AK do surgery on a grape. Yeah, use my real deft hands to perform life-saving surgery. Honestly, I do appreciate the spirit of what you asked, though. Like, you're totally right. It's a tough thing. It really is a tough thing to figure out sometimes. I mean, even as far as like what videos are going to get viewed, like that's hard sometimes too. Especially when you're sort of built on... Alright, we gotta bust out the minigun. Especially when you're built on such variety, right? Like... It can be challenging sometimes. It's a puzzle that I wish I had solved. We'll put it that way. I always get excited to see what you're streaming, and then I'm always like, WTF is he streaming? Hang in there, Aquanet. I will be lurking and cheering for you. I appreciate you. I really do. And honestly, like, I know your inquiry was in complete good faith, and I appreciate that. You're totally right. I mean, so this one, I did do a video on it. It got like 5,000 views and a ton of likes and a ton of engagement. So I know people around this corner of the inner zones know about this game for sure. At least they've seen me play it before, right? Now, is there like a recency bias where this game was hot for a week? Right, that's like the way this stuff seems to go sometimes. It's something's hot for a week and then it's gone, right? And unless you're like I'm a variety guy, right? And unless you're doing some crazy game-breaking things, excuse me, it can be tough sometimes rolling out new games all the time. But basically, I see something. I think it looks good. I play it. I think it's fun. And, like, my vibe is better if I'm having fun, right? And I had a blast playing this game. So I was like, let's play it. Let's do it. Ah, boo. That's not a great upgrade for Sprout in there. Really isn't. Alright, so this front, I think it's pretty well established. Like, Electric Kitty Forest is doing great. We've been leaking, though. We have been leaking. In fact, I should check that shop to see if there's a repair available. Let's hit him with some Blizzard action. I should probably add another wolf. Now I gotta bust this out again. We've only got 3 hit points left. Gotta be real careful. Leaked again. All right, get up. Come on, boys. Come on now, boys. Come on, boys. My goodness. Are you serious? All right, so we tried to run 2 lanes there. It just wasn't good.
You have an egg ready to hatch.
Well, we got an egg ready to hatch. That was brutal, man. I needed to fortify that back lane. I neglected it really, really poorly. That one's on me.
New monster.
Farseer, elemental sniper, single target. Okay. Well, let's see what he's all about. Good damage. Critical hits reduce the target's physical resistance by 5%. 12 range. So how does that stack up? Just like sprouting. Wow. This guy's got insane range. 12 range. Yeah, too many portals, yeah. Open the portal. Yeah, I know, man. That wasn't good, was it? That wasn't good.
New run.
What I want to do is...
Choose your
So, let's select. So, who's not really serving me? I'm actually pretty disappointed with Phasmer. Putting him at the end was brutal. We got a lot invested into Sproutin. Wolfie's our boy. Prixler, we didn't really go in on Prixler too much in that last one. But he has AoE, and those cloaked units were kind of getting through, low-key. Sprouts and Skull Guy. I think we can probably... This guy's an elemental sniper. 2.4 attack rate. I mean, he almost feels like just a natural replacement for like a Sproutin, but he's got a 15% crit chance. His cost is a whopping 170 though. Yeah, so Ember and Wolfie is certainly a thing. I think Prixer with the AoE and the Kitty Cat is a good combination. Sproutin does his thing, and then it's like, so what is he doing? He's laying mines. But it's a little underwhelming when... like, his mine blows up, and they're still leaking. You know what I mean? So I'm okay removing him and trying out the new guy, Farseer. Absolutely. 170 is very expensive. Now we're rocking 3 elemental and 3 physical. But let's go ahead and spend these stars first.
upgrades.
Yeah, mainly leak the spiders when they got duped, yeah. Yeah, Sprout is physical as well. Pair him with Embern as well, yeah. I think Embern probably is the missing link in a lot of ways. This melt armor, right? Get him around all of our physical units. Enemies defeated by Embern. Chance to explode. Cooldown is reduced by 5% when another monster defeats an enemy within Embern's range. Excuse me. What do we know about Farseer? Critical hits reduce physical resistance. Each crit increases crit damage by 2%. Attacks have a 5% chance to stun enemies for 3 seconds. That's incredible. Like stun? Let's dump some points into that. Do we go with a third treasure island as well? I think so. Increase interest. Items sold in the shop are cheaper. Enemies have an increased chance to drop gold upon defeat. Let's pump this into our monsters. I mean, this is very, very good stun, right? This will reduce resistance. So that actually works with elemental units, right? If you think about it. So we could mix this guy in with the electric kitty cat and combo those two up as well. Right, so you're going to have Sproutin, Embern, and Wolfie. And then you'll have Farseer, the electric kitty cat. And you could even argue maybe Embern as well. But then again, we also have Prixler. I think we have better synergy with this team. We'll have to play around with it. Each critical hit increases crit damage by 2%. Is that like a permanent increase? And then we have Eon Gaze. When focused on a target, crit chance increases by 1% per second. Okay. Yeah. That sounds great to me. Alright, new run it is. Let's go. Towers higher up on the landscapes have more range usually. Yep. That's where them snipers are gonna be. You're gonna see like this guy's range is crazy. He's got like double the range of Sproutin, and Sproutin has crazy range. So let's try it out, and let's just get good. Let's get good. You know, as the kids say, get good. All right, so we should have a third treasure island. Let's scope this out real quick. All right, nice and connected. In fact, look at this. We could go boom, 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 boom. We should have enough space. This is what, 2? That's 1. Actually, no, you're gonna have to connect right here. But maybe you can get a split path. So 2, 1, I guess 2, 3. So that's 5. And that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, that's 12 right there. My math might be a little bit off. I'm just trying to visualize it, but that's 12. You can always add, like, I mean, standard deviation is fine on this. So I think that's what you do. And you create one giant path. We're in on it. We are in on this. All right, so I need it to turn. So we do have to go back this way, which is completely fine. But let's check out this guy's range. All right, that's pretty crazy range. Let's get some snipers on the front. I think so. Playing the Sproutin role. And let's send this back this way. Alright, let's watch these snipers in action. How about this? We got a range crystal. All right. I'm liking it. Bam. Bam. And bam. All right. I'm liking the sniper, man. I'm liking it quite a bit. Got a good feeling for this run, says Javi. Well, I appreciate you, brother. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it done. This is, yeah, we got a real good line. Give me 1 second. I got to close this window. At least close it a little bit more. I've got a good feeling about this run, and we get a tile that turns, which is fantastic. So obviously right here, we'll have it turn right into there, and we'll be collecting treasure. I mean, look at the crazy range on this range buff. In fact, you could get 2 snipers on this one. Don't have the cash, of course, but... I think you probably want a few sprout in close. Either that or just snipers at home. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, why not? They can cover both lanes. Let's go ahead and expand this one this way. Let's watch the snipers operate. You guys slow your roll and get sniped. There's a critical shot right there, man. Bam. Bam. How about that? They all shoot at him. A legendary Embern upgrade. Plus 10% range. Oh, that's very, very good. Because his range is all about, like, that's going to be the melt armor range as well. So, yes. Okay. Let's get another sniper right there. So now we have 4 snipers covering the home base. And what do you know? We get the perfect tile. Bam. Beautiful. Good spot for Wolfie is right here, of course. But we also have Mr. Sproutin. Throw a Sproutin right there. And let's make it happen. Bam. Oh man, triple the good feeling. We got the plan, a path, and a dream. That's absolutely right. Alright, nice. A Wolfie upgrade. Certainly make use of that. And let's just kind of see. Like, as you would think, that the snipers don't shoot super fast, but they do a ton of damage and, you know, have that nice crit rate. Looks like they held off the onslaughts with relative ease, and this guy can... Wow, look at that insane range, dude. Let's go ahead and get that guy an upgrade. I mean, just the coverage, right? The lane coverage is crazy. I just like that we're unlocking new ones, right? I remember my first how many runs? Like, it was the same, like, four units. So I was like, dude, come on. Give me some new ones, right? Hey, Javi Chavez joins the army, man. The army grows on this day. Javi Chavez, thank you so much for joining the army, brother. This one goes out to you. Bam. And in joining the army, of course, you have access to all of the awesome custom emojis, including the Luna Lights emoji. That is, of course, my dog. Well, it doesn't look like she's out here right now, but the Luna Light emoji. You know, shout out to Wolfie, right? Shout out to Wolfie, the Luna Light emoji. But welcome to the army, man. I appreciate you joining the team. You're on the right team, brother. You're on the right team. F it, why not? Support the team. That's absolutely right, brother. I appreciate that, man. I really honestly do. Thank you so much. The army grows on this day. It's always good to see the army grow. All right, so let's see. We have to connect to this island. So there's 2 ways to go about it. I think ideally what we get is a crossing path, right? One that connects here, but also has an extension right there. So we best be in place to put the tile in if we finally get it. So we need one that turns. So let's re-roll this. Let's get a right-hand turning one. All right, this one actually might work out. Let's see. Yeah, it works out. It's actually ideal for this one right here, but we'll throw that one in right there. And of course, we have an egg. Now, a very small zone for this egg to actually hatch. That's tough. Seems like maybe a decent spot for the kitty cat. Otherwise, there's like a lot of water in here, right? There's no like up close and personal. Not very ideal for the wolf, is it? It really isn't. Although this is a great spot for the wolf. And we're going to need him powered up a little bit for sure. Let's get this guy evolved as well. And let's go ahead and connect this path. Figure the rest of it out. On the fly, let's go.
Enemies incoming.
That's right, yeah. That Luna Light emoji, man. I love that one. That's got to be my favorite one. That's a real picture I took of her a while ago. I remember like the sun was shining on her perfectly and made her brown fur like glow a golden glow. It was remarkable. Really beautiful dog is the Luna Machine. She's my special friend. All right, nice. Wolf is just doing work, getting this egg hatched. My man. And Farseer gonna snipe. Bam. Bam. Nice job, Farseer. A huge addition to the team. A mythic Sproutin upgrade. More attack damage, more range. Yeah, we have to. All right, so let's see. We have to... This tile isn't going to work out, is it? Got to get one that turns left. This one probably won't work out either, will it? It does. Okay, cool. All right, well, we have our tile. Good. Now, what do we want to do? Well, we have a Wolfie in place. Where's our Wolfie? He's right here, so we need an Embern. Let's get an Embern in his range. Start setting up our build, right? And then a Sproutin too, because he's physical. He's physical like that. All right, so there's good overlap with the defense reducing Embern. So let's expand. Let's go this way.
Enemies incoming.
We'll connect the path here. Hopefully we get, again, a path that, you know, has both ways covered. We'll definitely see. We got the big Spideys showing up now. Let's see how the snipers handle these guys. Probably not too well. If I was a betting man. Meteor Rain, yeah. We're going to need some more supports on this front. Luckily, we have this range statue. All right, big crit there. Big crit. All right, good job, boys. When these guys join in on the fun, right? All right, let's see how these guys are doing. Seems like the DPS certainly is there. We have an egg hatch. It's a Phasmer. The guy we benched, actually. So this is our lone Phasmer. Well, potentially lone Phasmer. So where's going to be a good spot for him? Maybe like right here. Phasmer, what's up, man? Yeah, I know. You can't throw it on your mines. He's bummed. He's bummed. You can tell. He's bummed. Look at him. He's bummed out. He's like, I can't throw it on my mines. But there's no space to throw it on the mines. We'll get you fixed up there, Phasmer. Don't you worry about it. Let's crank up the speed. Keep forgetting to do that. Sprouting. Showing some range. Sprouting, obviously not a great solution for these spiders, but the range certainly is there. All right, nice job, boys. And the shop opens up. So what do you have? Gain 1 star. Abilities recharge twice as fast during the next combat phase. Next combat phase only. Instantly receive 3 tile rerolls. Next tile spawn will have a power crystal. All right, well, let's consider this. So we're going to be spawning right here, right? And hopefully it goes both ways. If it doesn't, we can always build up this path. So this tile is not great for what we're trying to do. This tile is absolutely fantastic. And yeah, let's give it a power crystal. You bet.
Don't worry, I'm wearing something underneath this shell.
Don't worry, I'm wearing something underneath the shell. Is that what he said? This guy's got a sense of humor. He says stuff like, I don't need your business anyways, is what he says. It's funny. Let's get rid of this. And we can fortify this zone a little bit further. Electric Kitty Cat. I mean, insane coverage by this Prixler. Plus 3 range. Let's get one of those guys in. And then let's move this Phasmer so we can actually add some kind of value, I suppose. Let's throw him right there. Now he's like, oh, yes, finally. Throw it on the mines. Good job. Another one. All right, that's my boy. All right, perfect. A perfect tile. Another Emburn legendary upgrade. All right, so we got to go more in on the Emburn. And look at this attack crystal right here. There's one obvious position. So what do you throw right there? Maybe an Emburn and then a Wolfie right there, I think. That's what makes most sense to me. We'll figure it out. But let's go. This trio right here is doing some good things. Do I move? Maybe. I'll actually consider moving him right here, actually. Because he's physical, right? Right in the range of the Emburn. Can he cover both of these tiles with his mines? It looks like he probably can. Okay, good. Looks like these guys handled business. Which is good, because I wasn't paying attention, if I'm being completely honest. Nice, he stunned him. You see that stun shot? From his perch. Snipers on high ground are a fun thing to watch. Bam. All right, down he goes. Wolfie with the mythic upgrade. Yeah, you are in the cards, Wolfie. Attack damage, attack speed, and crit chance. Insane upgrade there. Wild upgrade. All right, we have another egg. All right, so I think what we do here is we go Emburn and Wolfie. Completely in the range of Emburn. And then we can support a little bit further with maybe a sniper, probably a Sprouting, actually, right here. But now we got to go this way. And this one turns a little bit. Do we like that? Could always re-roll it. Wave 6, I mean, we're looking good. Like, this pathing is going to be great for us. 51 on the Evo for you. Evolve 500 monsters. Nice. Got that achievement just a moment ago. Let's re-roll it. Try to get something more straight on. I suppose we can do something like this. We can maybe connect it in here if we need to. Well, this does go straight. It achieves the goal. Let's go.
Enemies incoming.
That's absolutely right, man. Things are about to get wrecked. They just don't know it yet. Or maybe they do. But they're about to certainly find out. Right, we got a boss incoming. Let's slow the roll just a little bit. Let's hit him with the blizzard. Let's get this minigun. That's right. Pump him full of lead. Bam. That's right. Good job, guys. Spray and pray. All right. Way to go. Minigun. And then this is our little power. This is where the power is right here. Look at Phasmer. He's throwing his mines back here, man. What are you doing? Throw it right here. All right. This Wolfie is going to rip and tear, man. 62 damage on the crit. 70. Wow. All right. So he's a beast. Just consuming the souls of the spiders. You certainly love to see it. Bam. Good job, Wolfie. In fact, get upgraded, Wolfie. You absolutely bet. Okay, so we have another egg right there, another egg right here. So, I mean, let's definitely secure these eggs. So, Wolfie, get it. And then this egg. It's on a 20% range crystal. I mean, this is another pretty obvious Ember and Wolfie combo. It is. 20% range. And then we'll get a Wolfie. And probably Sprouting right here as well. Alright, things are looking up. They definitely are. So if I choose to go this way, just get a right-hand turn, lock that right in, and we'll just keep going up this way. Not bad. We got Zero Kura in the house. We got Faduka. What's up, Faduka? This looks interesting. Yeah, man, this one's a great one. It's called Rogue Monster Rush. Would highly recommend this one if you like tower defense. Roguelites, absolutely. Zero Kura says, hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a great evening. I'm having a blast. I hope you are as well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi.
Enemies.
Another crystal, man. Wow, 20% range. Check this out. We can set up a sniper battery right here, man. When we have unlimited funding, we'll get there. Of course, we're always a bit concerned about this lane. It's just the fact of the matter. Alright, I guess we gotta take out all the stops. That's alright, we just had the boss wave. So we can afford to use our spells. Alright, Wolfie's just ripping and tearing. He's taking down these big spiders just single-handedly. Look at him go. Watch the man operate. Oh, it's 1 p.m. where you're at? Well, it seems like this streaming time, the 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, is great for you then. You saw a guy in here earlier, Dark Wolf. I think when I start streaming, it's like 3 a.m. for him. But he always makes the streams. All right, that egg. Need better progress. Which is fine. We'll get there with the income that we have. It's only wave 8, so we got plenty of time to crank up the speed. I like these snipers covering home base, man. I like it. All right, big shot. Nice. Big shot. Bam. And big shot. Bam. That's right. Down he goes. Another Wolfie mythic upgrade. The answer is, of course. You guys already know. Yes. 8 p.m. You're enjoying your vacation in California. Well, that's quite nice, man. The weather is probably beautiful this time of year, I would guess. All right, do we need to fortify this zone a little bit? I feel like I'm always using my spells. An Ember in here is going to fortify your damage by 30%. Let's throw an Ember right there. And a Sprout in. And then hopefully I don't have to really worry about it. Let's evolve this Ember, and this is a very important grouping of units. Let's get this egg evolved. Or hatched. Let's get this egg hatched. We've got the Wolfie now to make it happen. And do we have a left-turning tile? What do you know? We do. Beautiful.
Enemies incoming.
5% crit chance for Farseer. I mean, that's very good to go in on crit. And another attack crystal. Wow. All right, so obviously we got pretty prime position right there. The question is, who do we throw in there? We'll figure that out as time goes on. But let's watch Wolfie just rip and tear. In fact, better pay attention to what's going on up there first. All right, we're good. Rip and tear Wolfie. He's all like beasted up. He's got 24% attack speed and damage. 33% crit chance as well. I mean, look at him go, dude. The guy's a machine. Like, it's crazy. This guy keeps throwing the mines back here, though, man. Wish he'd throw them right here. That was the intention. Maybe if I remove this. Alright, that's a good spot. It's within the radius. Alright, very good, Phasmer. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good job. Alright, we got a range crystal right here. We have this damage crystal. We have an egg. Another pretty obvious spot for... I mean, several Wolfies, if we're being honest. With how powered up they are. So what we'll do is we'll continue this way. Yeah, this is a perfect tile. We'll build it back up and around. Let's go Wolfie there, Wolfie here. And then an Embern. We're going to need them in there somewhere. Probably like right here, potentially. Depends what his range looks like, I suppose. 4 upgrades. Could do a few upgrades. Let's get this most important tile. Beast it out. That egg's almost ready to go. That egg's almost ready to go. We're going to be working on this one in short order. And then, of course, we have an attack crystal to claim. So let's install this tile right here and face it up toward the boss. Let's go. All right, let's see. See how fast this guy melts. With all the sniper coverage. All right, nice job. Way to go, guys. And this Wolfie, dude, he's doing 100 damage. This guy's just feasting. It's a lot of fun to watch. Stealth unit. Tear him down. Good job, Wolfie. Oh, man, almost had it. This one's good to go. It's a Prixler. Okay. Probably throw him right here in the range battery. Dude, this guy's insane. A legendary Sprouting upgrade. 9% attack damage, crit chance, resist stun, and attack speed. We'll take it. Of course, we can go more in on the Sprouting, I suppose. Prixler, let's see. Where's a good spot for you? Do we move this Sprouting right here? We'll figure that out later, but let's figure out how to get an Embern involved with these guys. Not the worst place. I could also shift this Wolfie down. It's going to cost a little bit more. We could shift him down, go Embern right here. There you go. Now he's completely within the circle. And there's going to be some overlap if we throw a Sprouting right here, of course. There will be. Then you could always go with a Super Wolf. Right here in this attack crystal. Either that or do a Farseer. I mean, enemies would be spawning right here, but it's more like this lane. That's some pretty crazy range. I kind of want to do it. Could also throw him right here in the middle. Although that's a good spot for a Sprouting, you could argue. It's a good spot for a Wolf right here, man. Let's get the Wolf in there. And let's see. What other improvements do we want to make? I think our team's pretty good. Let's save the cash for interest purposes. Let's get a straight tile. Beautiful. Let's go with this. Bam.
Enemies incoming.
Alright, enemies incoming. Alright, mini boss coming in. If he comes here, gotta be ready. And he does. Shoot across the way. Why not? Because the minigun. How about that Sprouting range? Look at this thing, man. Look at him go. All right. Wolfie Feast. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's get aggressive. I mean, dude, it's a thing to mark. He almost hit for 200. 188. 145. It's all on the crit as well. It's just going to tear this mini boss down. He pretty much does. Don't even really have to worry about him. Nice. He drops, he spawns in star units. This guy's gonna get sniped down. Yeah, right there. This is the power zone. All right, so we have an egg. It's another Embern. And another Prixler. Okay, Prixler's actually a decent solution. Can set up another like superpower zone. By moving that end burner right there. Move 25 monsters. Got that done. All right, well, let's get this zone, like, developed. With upgrades. In fact, let's spend our cash this round upgrading all of our units. Move you right there so you get the range buff. All right, so far so good. Got a nice left-hand turn here. Terrific.
Incoming enemies.
What is this again? Attack speed crystal. Okay. Might be a good spot for a sniper. Actually, no, never mind. We can't really access it. Little blizzard action. All right, boys. Don't get lazy now. All right, that's not very encouraging, is it? I think this Sproutin should probably move. And we can get a sniper there instead. Because he can range all the way over here. How about this? Farseer, a mythic upgrade. 12% crit chance. And crit damage. Yeah. Few things in life are as easy as that. Plus 20% range. Looks like he can range right there. Let's get the home developed. Wow, look at these guys. They turn into absolute beasts. I like it. What else do we need? Embern, get an upgrade. Prixler, get an upgrade. We have to fortify this zone. Just a little bit more. Now, we could run the boss, but I don't really feel like we should yet. We got plenty of time. Obviously, we want to grind income. So let's build it this way and then build another little battery off this power crystal. It's either that or we could extend it up too. I'll extend it up instead. Another egg. And an attack speed crystal. That I can get 2 units on, actually. Alright, cool. Alright, let's snipe them down. All right, nice. Wave 13 got the boss coming. I think next wave, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, extend the short path a tile or two, excuse me. Yes, absolutely. Let's hit it with the blizzard. Slow him down. Slow your roll. These guys spawning these mini spiders. That's the true fear. Because the mini spiders run in. All right, good job, boys. Meteor deals 10% more damage. Blizzard deals more damage. I mean, we only use it in a bind pretty much every time, right? Blizzard deals even more damage. Base tile gains +1 pop max. Yeah, we could use that. Alright, so now I can throw another unit, the home base, if I like. Let's get the home base fortified. It's kind of been neglected, just a little bit. Got an egg right here as well. Should probably get that hatched. One thing I can certainly do is just keep expanding this back while we just sort of bide our time for, you know, boss time. Grind currency.
Incoming enemies.
Alright, is there a boss coming? It is wave 14. No boss. Okay. Hey, we got Cleft Boy Wonder, man. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Can't stick around, but want to stop by. Leave a like and comment. Proud of you, partner. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. That is a wonderful and inspiring comment. I appreciate that quite a bit. Always good to see your name in chats. All right, gotta hit him with the blizzard. And back on the other end. All right, boys, come on now. Snipers are compelling, but looks like they just barely get it done. Right by the pumpkin patch. Let's blow them away. All these vile, large spiders. All right, it's becoming increasing. Wow, another mythic upgrade for Wolfie, man. You've got to be kidding me. Plus 36% attack speed. It's becoming increasingly, like... I think I have to invest more in the back, and then we have to invest more on the front. Obviously, I gotta invest in both areas. Probably getting what we have evolved is another important thing as well. So let's clear this out. Let's go Wolfie here. All the way upgraded. This is an attack speed buff. Sproutin, Embern. Alright, we should be fortified from this zone, like we should be. We kind of have to be, because I've got to invest everything else in the rest of the defense. We have to get this position solved. And then, of course, connect to the boss when the time is right. Let's expand up this way. Let's go.
Enemies incoming.
Alright, watch Sprouting cook that attack speed up. This Wolfie should add a lot of value. He should help out greatly. Unless he gets stunned, of course. But yeah, this back zone is troubling, man. It is. Guess it gives me something to focus on, but still. Alright, should be good the rest of the way there. The sniper shooting in sequence is pretty enjoyable to watch. Stealth unit, get out of here, man. And I gotta remember, we do have some sniper support back here when the time is right. But it gets too close for comfort almost. And they don't necessarily one-shot these big, juicy spiders, man. They just don't do it. We got it done, but we needed a lot of support from spells and the like, which is kind of troubling. So, what opportunities do we have? I think we need more support. Like, this pumpkin patch has got to go. Let's add in a Wolfie. Get them all the way up. Let's evolve the units that we have. Actually looks pretty cool. These guys defending the base, right? That looks pretty awesome. This egg is ready to hatch. It's another Wolfie. Well, you certainly love to see that. Let's see. So what do we want to do with our pal, the wolf? We could find a spot for him maybe down here somewhere. Like right here. This is the zone that we have to cover. If that one falls, we're just... If these guys can't get it done, we're in big trouble. Simply put. 63 gold. You're maxed out, huh? No, you're not. Alright, we got to spend more on evolutions. And again, let's just keep expanding this. Alright, there's only two spawn locations on the short path. So if you guys can't handle it, I would promptly ask you, like, what are you doing? Alright, we got double the wolf, double the fun. Just tearing down the enemies. It's pretty enjoyable to watch. Let's hit him with a calm blizzard. And let's see if we can stabilize a little bit. Nice, this guy's making the shot. Looks like this lane has been stabilized, which is great. I guess until the enemy powers up again. But I think we're going to be just fine on this boss. We just got to get the rest of it developed. Another upgrade for Wolfie. Otherwise, attack speed and crit damage. This is crit chance, attack speed, and attack damage and attack speed. Yeah. This is, once again, the Wolfie run. Alright, let's spend the cash. 783. Upgrading units. Alright, so we're developed. The back end is developed. Man, this Wolfie has been neglected big time. Another singular path. Should probably try to get this egg hatched before the boss. Well, let's just throw it back here, this way. Do that, or I could do... No, never mind, I cannot do that. Do something like this. Take the stress off the back way. Yeah, let's do that. This guy will be able to bomb him. Maybe? Alright, 3 mini-bosses. Let's watch the back way first. Where are they coming? Where are they at? All right, there's 1, and 2, and 3. Okay, so they're all on this path. All right, one of them goes down. Good job. Here comes another one. Might have to... the minigun doing the talking on this guy. Get him, Wolfie. Nice, dude. That's like... point of view, Wolfie. Doing good things. Looks like the back managed to hold up. And the last boss doesn't stand a chance. He's going to get sniped down. Alright, good job, boys. That's what I'm talking about. And we got 1,000 gold to spend. Okay, so this has got to be the turn. So, the boss is going to be traveling right this long meandering path. We have a power crystal right here. In fact, this entire zone just has pop 1. A Wolfie can actually cover. Let's get the Wolfie on the power crystal. We have a Sprout in local as well. So do you go with like an Embern? I think so. Let's do something like that. All right, next up. Where's another like great spot for a wolf? Like right there is a great spot. Do the wolf Embern combo. Wolf Embern special. Can call it that. In fact, we can go rid of this. Why not throw another one? I mean, like with how many upgrades this wolf has? Level 6? Like look at his stat boost. It's crazy. We would be patently crazy to not go in on the wolf. We would. See if we can get this egg too. And then there was 52 gold remaining. Or how about this? We can actually connect this path to this.
Enemies incoming.
Enemies incoming. Alright, a chest. We'll take it. Alright, the toughness increases. We'll see how we can handle this. I'm looking at this wolf right here, man. Just soften him up. Good job, wolf. Just consuming souls. Blizzard is a wildly effective spell. It really is. Look at these guys just munching, just feasting. It's actually pretty crazy. Nice, the wolf got it done. Got an Embern. What do you know? Where's another, like, great spot for a wolf? I just want to add as many as possible. Alright, good deal. I mean, this island, there's so much DPS right here. It's crazy. In fact, this Phasmer has not been evolved. Neither has this Embern. That's crazy that I missed that. Sproutin, a mythic upgrade for Sproutin. 12% attack damage. Otherwise... this is 10% crit chance for our sniper class. And 5% range. I will take the legendary Farseer upgrade. They're only wildly important to defending the home base. And the crit chance is compelling. Embern. See, where's another opportune space for an Embern? If I were to move you, like, right here on the range buff, you do help support the wolfies. Could move you right here as well. I think that's a great spot for them, given we have 2 wolvies, right? Make sure we always are staying in and true on that melt armor. In fact, let's add another one right there. Why not? What else do we have? What other opportunities? Right there, maybe with another wolf. Get the Ember and special. Melt armor. Wave 18. Do we think, boys? So here's what I'll do. We'll do one more. Although this is a triple or a quadruple spawner. Triple spawner. So this one's actually super impactful. If I put it on the back end, we're going to be in trouble. But if I throw it like right here, we should be okay. I think. Next wave is 19, not 18 though, remember, right. Yeah, so I'm gonna evoke the boss next wave. It's gonna be next wave. Oh, this is wave 19? So I can place it, and then we can do it next wave, right, guys? Like, you guys understand that the same way I do, right? Or am I missing something? I've got one more placement, and then basically I have one more tile placement after this, right? Do you guys understand that correctly? That's the way I understand it too, but, you know, I'm a little jaded from last time. You know what? You're right. I should probably re-roll this. Just give me a nice straight path. Like this. Give me a nice straight path like this. We'll go here. And then it's boss wave. Next wave. It is. And how am I keeping track of this map? Oh, bro. That's a great question. Basically, we have the short routes on the back end. And then this entire thing is actually a maze. It's all, like, it all starts basically here. There's other spawn points, but it basically starts here. And it's eventually going to connect into the boss, where the boss is at. Let's hit him with the blizzard. All right. Be steady here, boys. Come on now. This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. The wolf is just way too strong, dude. The wolf just consumes souls. All right, snipers. Come on, man. I just gave you a legendary upgrade. Show your value. All right. And then there was the boss wave. Of course, we don't get... Okay, so we do get a tile that works. Look like for a second it didn't work. So let's go ahead and let's fortify where fortification is necessary. Boss will be spawning right here, of course. It looks like we got Brandon Cronin sub to the channel. Thanks, Brandon. Welcome to the community, my man. And we got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you, man. Hello, AK Bros and Broettes. Yes, indeed, brother. It's good to see ya. Hope you're having a good night, Damone. Okay, so... this is obviously a very powerful zone. We've already established that, right? Doing great things right here. DPS is through the charts. Or off the charts, more like. What other opportunities do we have? I can't force anything in there. This is kind of a useless space to really fortify. The boss won't be passing through. Boss is coming this way. So let's see. So this tile... We could get, like, a super wolf right here, I suppose. Got the cash left for it. Otherwise, this is a great zone for a wolf. Yes. And then 452. And I'd say you came in at the right time, man, because we're just about to fight a boss. And it should be interesting. It really should be interesting. Let's see how this goes. The Wolfie special. Put a sniper on the perch right there. And I think we're ready to go here, boys. Let's get it done. Let's go. We got it. Let's go.
Incoming boss.
Incoming boss. All right, there he is. Plus 5% range for Wolfie. Yeah, why not, man? Let's upgrade the Wolfie, and there he is. All right, so he shoots like concussive missiles. Yeah, look at these things. So they stun. Okay, got it. That's what it's doing. Like, stuns all of my units, actually, which is kind of crazy. Let's make sure we stop the bleeding on this lane first and foremost. We can't lose on that lane. Pretty basic stuff. Where is this boss at? Okay, there he is right there. Here he is. Let me get that minigun. I'm glad he's taller than the rest. Blast him down. Those are critical headshots. All right, good job. Maybe we can get that minigun to charge up one more time. All right, the home base is looking just fine. Let's travel with the boss. Yeah, we got this taken care of. The boss. In fact, get frozen. Coming through Wolfie. Forest, man. And the Wolfie, even though he's stunned, the boss is just like, stop tearing me down. The wolf is just way too strong. Doesn't stand a chance. Never stood a chance. And the boss is scuttled before he even gets, what, halfway through the maze? Yeah. Never stood a chance, man. Oh my god, you're stunning. Defeat the ghastly something or another.
Victory.
Yeah, down he goes.
Biome unlocked.
Incredible. Man, that wolf got so freaking strong. Insane. Really is insane.
You have an egg ready to hatch.
All right, yeah, that's what I like to hear, man. An egg ready to hatch. So let's get another new one. Come on now. All right, yeah, that's a new one. Treants. Slows, and he's a mine layer as well. Is that so? Well, what do we know about this guy?
Upgrades.
Upon leaving Treants, bramble enemies are weakened for 1 second. Does not stack. Thorn Scorn, an obstacle placer. Enemy is defeated within Treants bramble. Reduce cooldown of the next bramble by 2 seconds. His speed is 4. Let's see. So Phasmer is 5. So he's a little quicker than Phasmer. Bramble has a 5% chance to poison enemies when applying damage. Lifetime is increased by 5%. And slow amount is increased by 5%. Resistances are reduced by 5% while in Treants range. The resistance reduction is nice. So he is going to, of course, pair well with the Farseer, the Embern, right? Like, all these guys, they have synergy with one another. The elementals. Terrific.
Ability upgrades. Base upgrades.
All right, so I think I do have one more run in me. I've got to get set up for the marathon tomorrow, of course. So if you guys don't know, we are doing a retro marathon right here on this channel tomorrow, April 18th, which is also my birthday, okay? I wanted to celebrate my birthday with a very good buddy that I'll have here in the flesh, in person. Gonna do some couch co-op action, playing all of the retro favorites like Contra, River City Ransom, Double Dragon, Mega Man, all that stuff. We'll be playing it all day. Starts at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So come right on back to this channel if you like. And if you miss it, or if you can't be here, of course, we'll leave the stream up. But join us live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Celebrate my birthday. And like I said, wanted to celebrate it with my best friend in life, but also you guys as well, right? So we all like to have fun here, and I figured, why not? Like, let's have a birthday bash, right? Let's do it. So that is happening tomorrow, live, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So check that out, absolutely. And, you know, like, let me know what games you guys like from the retro era, right? You can probably work those in at some point in time. My buddy and I have, you know, a list of games that we do plan to play, but, you know, we can always kind of go off cuff and play another game that you guys want to see. Just make sure it's from the retro era. Absolutely. But it should be an entire day of fun. Again, starting at 2. So, we'll see you guys there. Hopefully. Definitely, hopefully. We'll see you guys there. Absolutely. I'm going to do one more run of Rogue Monster Rush, but I do have to use the restroom. So, we'll do that. And then I'll be back, and we'll do one more run. We'll try the snow fields. It looks like it's a snowy field. Maybe we can get the Electro Kitty humming again in this one. The wolf is just so strong, though. It's like so good. And if you get those mythic upgrades, you kind of have to use the unit you get the mythic upgrade on. I think the Embern effects added a lot as well. Absolutely. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with the damn level. Yeah, oh man. TMNT 1. Yeah, that's a very, very challenging game. It's very, very challenging. Very challenging. That one's tough. But I've also, like, I've got a lot of these on cart, so I'll make sure I have those so you guys can see what the cartridge looks like. So, just give me a moment, friends. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Battletoads for the speeder level, yeah, man, absolutely. It's another great one. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, and just give me a moment. If you guys are having fun, just a kind reminder to smash the like button. Greatly does help get the stream in front of others. Thank you so much. Be right back. And let's play the Holiday Bash. The Holiday Bash song, since we're going back. Let's do it. I have to add it to the playlist quick, so let me do that, but I'll play it. Be right back.
and running family days. No, there's a place you still belong. Right here, press and play along. So press start for Christmas, friends. New adventures from the band, from AboboKnows, loud and clear. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Same channel, bigger dreams ahead. More indie magic yet unread. Thanks for being here, no fear. Let's make this a legendary year. Yeah,
All right, and back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment, friends. I do appreciate it. Of course, the bladder fills up when you're sitting here, drinking water and all that good stuff. So I do appreciate it. So that is the channel's Christmas song, and we'll be busting that out routinely for Christmas every single year. You absolutely bet. So that is the official Christmas jam of the channel. Then, of course, the last break we played our theme song, made by the one and only Regum Rex. Newman the Crazy One with the $5 donut says, man, that song freaking rocks. I swear I was singing it for a whole week straight. So far, it's definitely been a legendary year. Well, you got that right, my man. And it's people like you that make the year legendary. So thank you so much. This one goes out to you. And while I was causing a commotion, I think your donation, Newman, spawned the Luna machine. You can see her back there. She's going, looks like she's getting some water. Yep, Luna's thirsty. So there's the Luna dog, my own super Wolfie, right? There she is. Maybe she'll come back and say hi. She's got a, she's like, her daddy's thirsty, I'm thirsty. So, we just got to make sure that the Luna machine stays hydrated. Luna. She's real thirsty. Maybe she's a good reminder to drink more water. Luna. Sweetie Pie. Come back and say hi. Here she is. Hi. Hi, Luna. You want to say hi? There she is right there. What a good girl. She is, she's my special friend. I love this dog. All right, friends, let's hop on into another run. I think I'm okay with the same team.
Upgrade.
Let's allocate 56 stars, though. Crazy stars. Decrease experience needed to hatch in the hatchery. I think let's focus this all on our monsters, man. I don't know. I want to, I really do want to go all in on, elemental lightning damage. I want to do a build like that with these fierce kitty cats, man. I really do. So, I mean, do we focus our 56 stars on these kitty cats? I think we know that the Embern and Wolfie combo is pretty darn good, man. The Wolf is incredible, actually. He really is. Probably the best unit. He's got to be. I know Alex was saying he's the best. You're right, Alex. You are, man.
Ability upgrades.
Otherwise, we do have ability upgrades as well. So what, Blizzard seems really useful. This is going to make the chain gun go a little further. I mean, we can get more ammunition for our chain gun. Let's do it since we're so reliant on it for tough to kill targets. Deals plus 5% damage to elite enemies. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so yeah, let's up the chain gun a little bit. Every 10th shot from the chain gun also fires a rocket that explodes and does AoE damage. Yeah. Yep, we're in on that. Some kind of wizard. Purchase 12 ability upgrades. Alright, good. Let's throw the rest into our monsters. So, Farseer. So, Farseer does actually... critical hits reduce target's physical resistance. Attacks have a 7% chance to stun. Excuse me. Farseer has a 5% chance to insta-kill enemies below 10% health. That's pretty impressive. So this is like, must be like the ultimate skill then. When Wolfie defeats an enemy, there is a 5% chance to pull nearby enemies to its location and freeze them for 2 seconds. So like, sucks them in with force. What's the kitty cat? While connected to a power crystal, every 10th enemy defeated by Elekit will improve that crystal by 1% until the end of the wave. Wow. I want to make this the Electro Kitty Cat run. I was having fun when we were messing around with it before. So, let's get the Kitty Cat upgraded to support such a run. And then, I mean, we certainly need the wolf for sure. I mean, he's just been so darn good. Wolfie's crit chances increase by 5% when the target enemy is below 10% health. Of course, that scales up. Crit damage is increased by 10% the closer it is to the base. I don't really know how to use that too effectively. Let's do something like that.
Base upgrades.
And let's go.
New run.
Hey, we got Liz Curley in the house. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's, so, what's funny, yesterday it was like 85. I went to the batting cage,
Frost
and today it's like 35 and rainy and crappy. It's crazy. Honestly, it is crazy how much it changes. Absolutely. But I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. So let's select the party. Embern. So that is, of course, boosted damage to our chain gun. What is your leader skill? All monsters' evolution costs are reduced by 6%. I think I'm good. We're going to make this the Electro Kitty Cat run. Let's go. Alright, so got a pretty cool and frosty aesthetic. Big island here, man. Looks like a structure. Okay, so what's the best way to sort of unpack this? You probably run this back, although you're going to get 3 spawners. But you probably run this back and just get it, right? And then you run this forward. Obviously connect right here, and then go down to here, and then to the boss island. Then that's going to be our long path. That's the way I see it. I don't really see a way to, unless you start this way, and you connect here, and then you wrap it around like so, and then you go back around this way. I mean, I feel like we'd run out of time. So I think you have to go back here, just connect in, and then build this path out. Maybe even go like around it, like so. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. So let's begin. So what do we have? 400 gold. Okay, 400 gold. Got the Farseer. I want the Electro Kitty Cats. But I did like what these guys offer as far as coverage goes. For the home zone. I thought they did a pretty good job. They left maybe a little bit to be desired, but I thought they did a pretty good job overall. So why don't we go ahead and lock in this upgrade first? By expanding back, and wow, the colors are just really, really vibrant. Hey, there's a chest right there. We'll certainly take that. And what do you know? We got snowball enemies. Snowball. Pokeballs. They get sniped. The inevitable result. It looks like we can actually connect right into this right now. I kind of like the idea of that. So let's see. Let's get rid of this. great zone for Mr. Wolfie. And you guys already know. We'll get him upgraded, beast it up. And then we'll go ahead and connect. Oh, never mind. I have to go this way, don't I? Well, it's not too bad. We can curl it this way.
Incoming enemies.
And we should be alright. What do you know? Another chest. Nice. This guy can get spawn right here. That's nice. And Wolfie's just feasting. With the sniper. Doing well. Thanks to stop by to say hello and enjoy your channel a little. I appreciate that. Hope you're having fun this evening. It's my birthday weekend, so I'm doing a marathon tomorrow. Liz, doing a marathon tomorrow. I'm gonna have a friend here, and we're gonna be playing some old school games. Gonna be good stuff. Prixler, Farseer. Let's go in on Farseer. The attack speed and range is compelling. Awesome, man. Yeah, Alex, can't wait to see you tomorrow, buddy. We'll be playing some old school stuff, brother. It's gonna be awesome. Really looking forward to it. All right, so we got Wolfie just feasting. I want to keep building this way. I think we probably want to make this connection and then secure this egg. Although we're going to have a lot of spawning. Right, because this is a triple. So this backlane is going to get pretty tough. Especially with this segmentation. So I think you almost want to... Well, actually, so it's not a fit, is it? It is. Okay. Well, either way, Wolfie right there is a no-brainer. Let's get him all the way up because he's most effective that way. And then I think I just want a simple right turn. I don't want to create another spawn point. So we're actually going to go this way with it.
Enemies incoming.
Explosive barrel. All right, nice. This guy can camp spawn as well. That's actually a good spawn to camp because... We'll likely not extend this path at all. The wolf is just crazy good, man. He really is. One-shotting everything. Alright, so this is not the ideal terrain. What I need is a turn. Okay. I mean, again, you get a 3-path. We'll figure it out. Let's get some more snipers on the front. How about another wolf right there? We'll get an Embern like right there. It's gonna work good, I think. Let's do this. Get ready to make this. Fill this in. Wolfie's just feasting. Yeah, old school stuff. Yeah, you are a fan of I can't say this word. You are a fan of Grandia. Yeah, Grandia. For some reason I couldn't say that. But yeah, I know you're a big fan of that series. That's a great series. Let's go, Wolfie. And snipers as well. Let's snipe them down. Alright, Sproutin, Elikit, and Farseer. Very uninspiring. I think you probably go with this. I want the kitty cats. Maybe the game is more likely to give you ones that you actually have. Maybe. Right, we can make this if we like. We can also make this one. Let's make this one because we are building frontward, right? We are. And let's go with something like this. Emburn for that synergy. Plus 20% range. That should be a decent spot for a sniper right there as well. Let's make this connection. Incoming enemies. Let's get another beastly wolf. Legend of Zelda 1. Oh yeah, the gold cartridge. Yeah, man. I've got that. It's like 10 feet that way. I've got it. Let's speed this beast up. I think these wolves are going to do just fine. We do have a new enemy type. Frosty looking robot. And I've got this as well. 10% crit. Okay, maybe this is the Farseer sniper run. Because, of course, I plan to go, you know, Electro Kitty. And then we get a bunch of Farseer upgrades. I mean, if you just get their attack speed up, I think they'd be pretty darn good. It's the only thing that worries me about them is their attack speed. All right, what do we have? 10% more gold for for completing every wave. Yeah. Next house spawn, we'll have a perk chest. Minigun damage up. I mean, you certainly want to get that. Pays for itself. Minigun damage, we're in on it. Perk chest, I mean, yeah. Let's do all of those things. And then we want a Farseer right here for sure. Right? Great spot for him. Can overlook this whole layout. This egg is actually ready to hatch as well. Nice. Alright, we got a Sproutin. Sproutin does have synergy with Emburn. Let's try to, like, relocate him to high ground. Within Embern's circle. It's not high ground, but if I clear out this zone... Is that worth the money, though? Probably isn't. It's a great spot for a wolf right there. Sniper's got to go back there for sure. Looks like you can get pretty good coverage. We just bump you up to high ground there, Sproutin. So let's do that instead. Could also move him back to the home base too, I suppose. All right, 90 gold. Let's upgrade you if we're going to be adding this tile here.
Enemies incoming.
A mythic Prixler upgrade. Another one. Pretty underwhelming one, though. And yeah, so this lane gets crazy now. Might have to bust out some magic. Alright, tear him down, Wolfman. Good job. Not bad at all. Alright, Farseer attack speed. Otherwise, we have crit chance, added range. Another mythic Prixler upgrade. I mean, you can't not do it. It's too darn impactful. It's too darn good. You can't not do it. Alright, so we're going to need some help on this back lane now. So maybe you do call upon the Prixler. Given we have so many darn upgrades into him. Didn't really expect that. This egg is not in a great spot, is it? keep expanding the path. Let's go. All right, mini boss. Okay, so what is this guy all about? Alpha something? Well, we'll see how alpha you actually are there, pal. All right, there he is. Okay, yeah, he's looking kind of menacing. So let's go minigun mode and blast him. Alpha, give me a break, dude. There's nothing alpha about you. That's right, eat my minigun. That's right, Alpha. Give me a break. Alright. We have stabilized. Not a problem at all. Yeah, what is up with the cabin? I know, yeah, I was wondering that. Looks like just something you can remove, I guess. An obstacle. Not really an optimized zone, but we'll put them there anyways. Who cares? And let's see. So we have good wolf territory. So right here would be a great spot for a wolf. Let's make them super wolf. They just get upgraded right away. Be great to get this egg. Maybe another wolf at this cross section. Be pretty impactful. Feels like it. Let's get that prick slur upgraded. And another pretty straightforward tile.
Enemies incoming.
Alright, enemy toughness up. Yeah, we definitely want to get something right there, man. For sure. As the wolf rips and tears his way to victory. Okay, that pink robot got home, really. Okay, so they're quite tanky. Gotta watch out for them. Looks like we're gonna be leaking a little bit more here, too. Yep, we gotta upgrade our snipers at home, don't we? We definitely do. Just not hitting for enough. Nice stun shot. In fact, if these guys, proximity, strongest, nearest death, fastest, slowest progress, I wish you could set them to target the same target. But yeah, some early leakage, man. Not good. Attack damage for the sniper. I mean, it's his 5th upgrade. Let's re-roll it. How about this? Legendary kitty cat upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Maybe we can still make this into the kitty cat run. Maybe. I think you want 2 wolves at this important cross section. Is there a spot for an Emburn anywhere around there? But hopefully we can get this egg. And not to mention, help stop the bleeding. Let's get the home base. Farseers upgraded. What do you know? We get another treasure island. Been getting a lot of just straight pathing. An Emburn upgrade. And then, of course, an egg. Wolves just eating good. Alright, boys. Can somebody get this guy, please? Alright, he got stunned. The last minute. That was great. Otherwise, we were leaking again. I mean, Super Wolf is great, but he can only do so much. wolf and burn. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, Sniper, you're supposed to crit here, pal. He does have pretty impressive range. Man, these wolves are just so impressive. I think that's the biggest illumination from today is how incredible the wolf actually is. So let's get a couple of super wolves. And then Embern, where can we place you? Suppose right there. Your presence alone is good enough. Let's get another wolf right there, and then we'll throw an Embern right here. And then we'll start building a battery of kitty cats. People were hyping up the Hydra, so let's hope we see them in a run soon. Is that a unit that I can unlock? The Hydra? Or is it the boss of this zone?
Enemies incoming.
Alright, lots of enemies, excuse me, pouring in. And this zone should be a lot more effective at defeating the enemy. Junk these robots. Junk them all, man. You're too close to home base there, pal. Shoot them from deep. Missing a lot of shots, but that's okay. Let's check on the state of everything else. This is going to be a strong zone right here, man. When I finally get the Embern in there. Let's freeze this lot. These robots are pretty tanky. I mean, I'll give them that. They are. There are no slouches in the HP department, that's for sure. But if one thing rings true, it's the Super Wolf gets it done, man. Oh yeah, it's one you unlock. Okay, yeah. Well, we do have an egg waiting for us. Maybe we get the Hydra. Crit damage, range, crit chance for Wolfie. Plus 5% range is just fun. Right, we need a serious amount of support on this lane. Let's go ahead and upgrade Embern. With all the units that routinely spawn in. Embern right here. Let's get a Super Wolf. A Super Luna. It's wave 10. Let's put it right here. Let's extend it just a little bit. Of course, we have 3 spawn points. Alright, so we got another mini-boss coming in. Well, times 2. Now, if they come up on this lane, I'm a little nervous about that, for sure. Okay, let's see. So where are they at? Okay, there's 1. And then 2's coming. Alright, so let's get the minigun on number 1 here. Blast them. Maybe we can charge up another minigun. Maybe. Okay, no leaking. All right, so this lane has been handled, which is great. And here he comes again. Okay. Let's get him on the super wolves. Both of them. Yeah, freeze him on the super wolf. Slow him on the super wolf. Let's go, super wolf. Tear him down. Nice. The sniper from deep stunned him, too. Can always hit this poison barrel. Let's leave that for the boss, if possible. We should be alright. We've got the minigun. Ready to go again. This guy just keeps getting frozen. It's kind of funny. Alright, tear him down, Super Wolf. Let's go. Get him. Nice. Double snipes. And down he goes. That's right. You got nothing. Dude, the Super Wolf is just so good, man. Nice. Not to mention those, when these snipers crits, of course, they reduce the physical resistance as well. Evolutions are 25% cheaper, yeah. That pays for itself easily. Smite deals 10% more damage. Do I have Smite? I don't even have that ability. Meteor deals 10%. I think I'm okay on that for now. 738, though, is what we have. So let's get you evolved the rest of the way. And then we have, like, this long path. So what can we do about getting these eggs hatched? We're almost there in this one. It's just not in a great spot. There's another egg right there as well. So they spawn here and here. Let's get some artillery. Hopefully that can get that egg hatched. It is, of course, up the path and up, but, I mean, look at all these spawn points, right? Like, it's a lot of spawning. So let's install that tile. And let's go. Again. Here we be. Alright, Super Wolves. Nice, this one. Hey, how about that? We got the Treant guy. Minigun. Lost another life. It's been happening too often. Kind of leaking on both fronts. Yeah. It's not good enough. It's got to be better. We got to get, like... We just got to get stabilized, feels like. So what are we missing? I think we have good units in the right spots. Maybe they just need to be a little more powered up. Summons 2 brambles on nearby paths. Enemies are slowed 40% and damaged on entry and exits. Okay. Sorry, right there. It's going to be our little power corner. All right, nice. Big tree man. Yeah. So capping some of the spawners at the end, that's a really good idea. Like this. Just merge them into one. That's a good idea. If we have... I mean, because we're going to have a little bit of time before the boss shows up. Or before I realistically want to encounter the boss. So maybe, yeah, you use 2 corner pieces and you just, you know, you tie them together, basically. I really don't like re-rolling that, but we got Ember. All right, so let's spend some. Let's invest some cash in just upgrading and evolving. Otherwise, we've got a pretty good zone for a wolf right there. Let's get a super wolf right there. See if he can get this egg hatched. This egg is almost there. Thought there was another one. Never mind, that was that one right there. The tree guy. Let's get you evolved. Ember, get evolved. And I've just got to be good with my spells, man. Alright, so here's an opportunity with this corner piece. I mean, ultimately, we're going to build out this path, right? We're going to build this out. But let's use this corner piece to maybe, like, seal this off. We'll see if I can get a couple more pieces to seal this off a little bit more. It's going to take care of several spawners. This spawner's troubling, too. Really is. Come on, boys. Snipe them down. Don't get lazy on me now. Pink robots are kind of brutal. I think if I can seal off the backside to where I don't have to worry about it anymore, then we can focus all gold on the front side. You know what I mean? That's at least where my mind goes. Did this egg get any progress? Just a tiny bit. Alright, are you slowing the enemy with your brambles as advertised or what, pal? Blizzard will slow them, that's for sure. And frankly, we just need more gold. Like, hook up the gold. And not to mention, our home-based snipers probably could use some investing, given they're our last line of defense. And they do cover a lot of ground. And there are some significant upgrades into them, too. Plus 20% range is nice. I think they're doing maybe a little bit more than I'm giving them credit for. Maybe not the heavy lifting that the wolf is doing, but they're definitely doing some work. Alright, so we got another corner tile. So this is good. We can just add it right here. And then connect it again. By way of the reroll. Otherwise, we do need a corner tile to set us up for the boss, too. I'll probably work on sealing this off, and then we'll work on the boss. But, home-based snipers. Let's get them, because we need them. I think we actually have space for one more. We do. Alright, so we are defended by a nest of snipers. Let's get you up as well. And then proceed to try to seal this off. At the very least, slow the roll. Nice, that egg hatched. Another tree guy. Oh, wait, what? Ah. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad, friends. That is my bad. But that's all right. It was a fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the Rogue Monster Rush gameplay. This game is great. It's a lot of fun. Really did have a blast with it. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. But that's okay. It is 11:39. I still have some prep work to do for the marathon tomorrow. So I'm going to get to work on that. But first and foremost, the new thing that we're doing here. So fitness. It's $1 a push-up. So I'm going to round that up to 30. I'll rock out 30 push-ups and then we'll end the plane on yet another fun stream. But we have the hatchery here. What do you know? Another Electro Kitty. So crit chance, range plus 2%. Plus 1.5%. I think crit on the sniper is pretty important. Let's up your range. Great, right, I know. Great Electric Kitty run. Wait, I know, right? It just didn't shake out that way. All the upgrades we were getting was for a completely different type of species, for sure. But yeah, friends, this has been Rogue Monster Rush. Check it out for yourself if you like. It did release in full on Steam recently, like, I think in the last month or so. Did a video on it. Check that out. Otherwise, you saw plenty of it right here today. It's a great tower defense game. Highly recommended. Lots of fun. The sounds, the effects, the graphics. There's a creature collecting element. I mean, you saw how it works here today. So check it out if you like. It's in full on Steam. I think it's like under $10 too. I could be wrong, but I think it's reasonably priced, in my opinion, for what you get. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hop back to the chatting mode screen. I'm going to rock out 30 push-ups for you guys. And then we're going to land the plane on yet another successful and fun stream. So, thanks for being here, guys. Again, so what we're doing on the channel is there's always going to be fitness. It's $1 per push-up. We're at 30, right? So 30 push-ups. That makes sense. $50 threshold is, of course, a beer. We're not doing scotch anymore. Nope, scotch is done. We're sunsetting that idea. It's too strong of a spirit for what happened last Friday, okay? It's just too strong of a spirit. So we're just going to do some beers. So, living up to the promise for fitness, 30 push-ups. Let's rock them out right now. Let's get them done. And while I'm doing this, let's throw on some. Let me close out of the game so I stop hearing it in my headphones. Let's do this. You know, it took me a while to conquer that pinched nerve, but we're over it. We're going to bring fitness back. Absolutely. So, friends, this has been another fun stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you spending your Friday evening right here on the channel. Hope you guys had fun. Feel like Pump Up the Jam should have been playing, right? Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Yeah. But thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Join me again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going for, I don't know, just as long as we typically go for, right? It's a marathon stream. All the classics, we're going to be playing them. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a special guest here in the flesh. And, you know, for marathon streams, you can expect giveaways. You can expect, you know, food. You can expect a Luna machine. You can expect a bunch of tons of fun. Tons of fun, right? So come on by and hang out tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And thanks so much, guys. Damone, yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Javi Chavez says, happy birthday if I can't make it. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's no better way I can think to spend the birthday than with my best friend and, of course, you guys as well. So thanks so much for a good stream. Way better than last Friday. Thanks so much for a way better than last Friday stream. I do appreciate it. And I'll be catching you guys on the next live stream, the next video, the next comment section, wherever we choose to hang out. If you guys want to join our Discord, our Discord, you can certainly do that. There's a link in the pinned comment as well. Join up, bunch of cool people there, and you can get the cutting edge on free giveaways. And also remember, next Friday, it's going to be the Legion Bound full release party giveaway as well. So I'm going to be giving away the awesome game of Legion Bound. I've got 5 keys, so look for the drawing. It's another reason to join our Discord community. Absolutely, guys. I'm going to get on out of here, but thanks again. I do appreciate it. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, hopefully. See you guys. Thanks. Dibs on one. Yeah, man. Definitely have to get in on that one, brother. I'll see you.